What is up, guys? Welcome back to Call Me Old Fashioned, where we talk everything bourbon, whiskey, and of course, old fashions. Today, we're not really. We are going to talk about some bourbon, some whiskey, but less gonna do a little hangout session. On the last stream, everybody wanted me to go live for the Panther game. Panther game's technically supposed to be started already, but they never start for till 20 minutes after. So that will be on. We'll kind of watch it together. If it gets too bad for my side, I'm gonna log the hell off. So. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, if you can't tell, we want the Panthers to win. But not everybody does. So we'll see how that goes. Let me get the volume up. Oh, almost knocked the glass over. Let me get the volume up over on this thing. That way I can at least kind of hear what's happening. There we go. Now we're cooking. There we go. All right. In the meantime, we'll kind of go over a little bit of what we got on the agenda for today. So as of to start the night off for the pours, right? The first thing we're going to break into is a little Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast bottled in bond. Obviously 100 proof, 4-year age. Actually, no, this is a 5-year age. But it's the closest thing to the Florida colors I had. It's also the closest thing that looked like a Florida Panther to me. Obviously, it's a grizzly bear, but I don't have any Panther bourbon. So this is what we're rolling with first to start it off. Hopefully, give us a little good luck, right? Can't ask for too much, you know. What are they doing? Pull this over. Oh, now they have national anthems on the actual ice. Let me pull this one up. There we go. Took me a second. Took me a second here. Oh, Tuxedo, get the fuck out of here. Tuxedo Cat says, I'm so sorry for your loss. Panthers are going to get spanked. LOL. And he says 6-1 Edmonton. We got OK in the chat. Says, hello. Hello. What's going on? I'm new. I mean, shit, I'm new at this point. Well, welcome to the stream. We're just kind of getting started. We haven't really done too much. So you didn't miss anything. But if you're new, I mean, this is a weird stream to pop in on. We're going to more or less watch the Panther game. You guys are going to watch all the emotions that go through and really what I drink during this game. But for the most part, we do bourbon, whiskey, and old-fashioned reviews, make some drinks, we hang out, we have a good time. So Tuxedo Cat is our mascot at this point. It's been a little bit since I've had the bottle in bond. We opened up. He says, you know, I want to be on your side. I'm just telling the future. Tuxedo Cat, I'm more pissed that you aren't just biting the bullet and just being on my side, because that's when we usually work. Just saying. Except for the Yale game. Every game but the Yale game, we won. Tuxedo says, I found a bottle of Thomas H. Handy today. Where'd you find it? Empty in the trash? How'd you find that? There's no way it was just sitting on the shelf, right? Oh, we got a dislike. Appreciate it. Appreciate the dislike, people. Somebody's not a Panther fan. Show Me Proof says, cheers. I'll be in and out. Go Panthers. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fun for you guys to watch if they start going down, because I'm a little emotional when it comes to sports. I usually get pretty loud. The wife will probably come in here and tell me to shut up because the kid will be sleeping at a certain point. It's gonna be reckless, so I'm gonna try and keep it bottled up inside. But you never know. I'm pumped for this game though. It's the last hockey game of the year. Well, for the season. So pumped to watch it. Pumped to kind of hang out with you guys. Hopefully we win and I don't have to fucking stress about it. Textu says, it was in a store, LOL, 15,000. Well, then I take it you didn't pick it up. I don't know what this guy said underneath me. Or underneath Tuxedo Cat. Somebody says, Panthers, let's go. We the best. Game 1 through 3, we were the best, bro. We were spanking them. I had championship gear lined up to buy. I was just waiting for it to end. And now we're in game 7, which is just unfucking believable. Chad says, hey, bro, make me a AMF. What is that? Tuxedo Cat says, nah, I only had 14. You gotta always carry 15 on you, right? Edit says, do you know that the abbreviation for DC, which is this case District of Columbia? What? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. Yeah, you kind of answered your own question, or answered your own question in that comment. So, I mean, yeah, I knew that. Here we go, boys. Puck dropped. By the way, I'm going to be... He said, adios, motherfucker. See you later, bud. I'm going to be a little bit of a lag on your side. Like, you're going to see it, and then you're probably going to look at the stream and then see me see it. Just because the YouTube lags it out anyway. So, just so you know. I gotta turn the volume up on that. Oh my god, don't fucking pause it. What is happening? No fucking way, what's happening? What, Bob, what you doing? Get back in the goal. Yes. He said, which in this case is District of Columbia. DC is. DC Comics too, I guess. What is the drink? This is Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast Bottled and Bond straight bourbon whiskey. 100 proof, obviously. It's a 5-year age, not a 4-year age, though. But I got quite a bit of stuff here, though. So it's not gonna. I'm not gonna just drink just this one. We're gonna switch it up and do a whole bunch of stuff. Bro, it's been like 10 seconds. Well, I don't even understand why you switch people that quick. Just put them out there if you want them to start. There you go, boys. David says, I love a Jack and Coke. I drink it every day. I'm not a big fan of soda, though. I did have a gin and Coke the other day. It was okay. But again, I don't care for soda too much. That's why I like old fashions, just because it's mainly just a fancy way to take a shot, you know? Is that a penalty or what? Hey, what sucks is Florida sucks whenever they have power play, so. Tuxedo Cat says, BRB, got to catch some game. You don't got a TV, bro? You turn the TV on and then watch this on the phone. High sticking. David says, have you tried butter pecan moonshine? So I went to Gatlinburg once, and I went to all the distilleries there, like Old Smoky, Sugarland, a couple like random places too. And I probably tried one of everything. Um, butter pecan never stood out to where I remember it enough. But my favorite moonshine is from Sugarlands, which is the Appalachian apple. It's like a Granny Smith apple and caramel. It's kind of the vibes you get. More apple, obviously. If I had to choose a different one from that, probably Old Smoky's banana cream. That one slaps. I also like banana. The fourth winningest. Get it out of there. What are you guys doing? It's your power play. I need to see some energy from these boys. It will kill me if they're just lackadaisical the whole. Yeah, just shit the bed, why don't you? David says I want to go there, especially the $5 shots. I'm not a big fan of Apple though. So for $5 at all these distilleries, you pay $5, and they give you like half shots, like little baby pours. But they typically at Sugarlands, they give you like 10 to 15, like different ones, and they swap them out every day. So you go a 3-day trip, you just go every day. It's a $5 buzz. But then you can also go to like Old Smokies. They do about like 6 or 7-ish pours. For $5. But also that $5 you get back in a coupon to spend there. That's how they get you. Because then you try all the whiskey and you're like, ooh, I want one, and I have $5 off. I gotta use it. Last time I went, I left with like, oh, fuck. There you go. Good block. Last time I went, I bought like 10, 15 bottles between me and my buddy, and a cooler. They gave us a cooler too. David says, I'm in South Carolina, not far. No, you're not far at all. I'm in Florida, and we made that drive a couple times. Edit says, do you know that I drink 10 glasses of whiskey a day? Oh, that might be a little much. I don't drink that much every day. I mainly drink when I'm on these lives. It's kind of what I created for, so I can have a little hangout spot to drink some bourbon. I'll drink off, like if I go to a restaurant or just maybe like one around the house. But come on! Hey, let them know. Do you have the game on? Oh, I thought I muted it. I didn't mute it. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to yell in your ear. What a slap back. Just backhanded the goalie with his stick. David says, I'm originally from Florida, born in Tampa, and I have family in Bradenton, Sarasota, Cortez. I'm in Jacksonville. I'm from Miami, um, hence the Panthers. But I'm also like a Miami everything fan. The Miami Heat, Dolphins, Marlins. Everybody's like, oh, you're a Panthers fan because they're winning. I got a little picture of me. You can't even. I'll get there. I am wearing. Oh fuck, did it again. Little fuck it. I'm not. I don't care that much. Little me wearing a little Panthers gear. Just let them know. Gotta let them know. Come on, boys. Get one more. I'll shake them up. I don't really care for lemonade too much, to be honest. It's got to be like the right time and place. But if it is lemonade, um, it's got to be Publix lemonade. There you go, boys. There you go. Wide open. I feel like I'm a little close to the wall back here. I don't want to knock any shelves down. David says you should have more views on this live by now, dude. This is a great channel. Yeah, YouTube likes to like slow me down. I guess I don't know. This is a kind of a slow live, but I didn't announce this live. I kind of said I was going to do it, but I don't. My normal days are Fridays at 8:45. Those lives do a little bit better, but my channel is also like new. I've only had this channel for I don't know, since like the end of December, like right around Christmas. So it's been going pretty quick, but not a lot of people like the live streams because my live streams are more hangouts. Like Friday, Saturday, I'll do like some reviews and stuff like that. Corpse Mankind says sports and alcohol are America's slavery. Chain me up, baby. Chain me up. Fuck me. They scored. They scored, boys. Yeah. The issue there with that score from Edmonton, the Oilers, Bob's going to be a little rattled. I can already see it. Pressure's getting to him. But they keep letting him break out away. Like, somebody just throw his fucking legs out. You know what I mean? Do if you can't stop him, just throw a stick at him or something. I don't know what you got to do, but you got to do something. David said, have you tried making your own alcohol? No, I have not. I just buy it. I did think about making my own wine once, but like I'm not that. I just go to the store and pick it up, Edit says, did you know that I have a BYD in American territory? Go. Pass. There you go. Oh. Somebody give us fucking help. Oh, Bud, you don't do a slap shot and just whiff like that. We're going through it, boys. I told you, hey, if you guys are still here at this point, I told you we're going to get a little reckless with this game. I get a little emotional when it comes to sports. David says, like with mead and aging. No, I haven't done anything. The most I've done, like, obviously, is drink the alcohol. But I have some bourbon in, like, a little mini barrel that I've put, like, oak in and, like, oak staves and stuff like that into to kind of see what it can do. But I don't make my own alcohol. I live in an apartment. Oh, I thought they scored for a second. I was all off whack. Good. Welcome. Jeez. The game stresses me out, boys. I don't know much about that. Edits. Guys, you got to make those. I mean, I probably need to turn my mic down a little bit. Bam. There you go. There you go. There you go. Brutals. So just for like the sports aspect of this stream, if Florida were to lose, I would hope it's at least like a super close and like fun game to watch. Like nobody wants to watch a blowout in a game 7. You want it to feel like it's a winner. Now, if Florida blows out Oilers, I will be just as happy watching that game too. Just to point that out. Why is that not focusing? I'll fix that in a second. There it goes. Yep. But yeah, no, Panthers. And we came out, we scored. So I asked for one thing, for them to start aggressive. That's all I asked for. Third quarter, we usually kind of take over anyway. Question is, do we do that? Guys, go get it. Go back and get them. I should have started. Davis, no. Are you an Oilers fan? Is that the picture in that thing? It's all Panthers today, bud. Davis. There you go, Bob. Get the confidence back. Oh, Davis is a Leaf fan. So are you from Canada too, Davis? What the map that I saw for all the guys? What are we doing? Yeah, like you're just gonna let him skate around you all? You're just standing there. Hey, good catch, Bob. Good catch. The map thing that I saw earlier was basically all of Canada, and then the teams that we eliminated in the playoffs are all going for the Oilers. That's crazy. I have a lot of viewers in Canada for some reason. But maybe it's because of these Panther streams. All the haters rush in here. And then everybody else is going for the Panthers. So it's crazy to me. It feels like it's the Olympics, except for the players are just from different areas too. Canada versus U.S. Edit says I have 2 AKs here at home without the police noticing. Well, if you do, you just kind of told everybody. They're always watching you, so. We got them, boys. Edits, where are you at? Are you in America? Where are you at? Right now it's 1-1. I don't know if you guys are watching the game or not, but it's 1-1 Panthers and Oilers. And for the drink, for as of right now, for the first quarter, I'd say we're running with the Grizzly Beast bottled and bond from Redwood Empire. Are you guys here for Panthers? You guys here for the bourbon stuff? What are you guys here for? Bonding over whiskey says he has a Scottish flag. Figured Scotland. I know, but he kept talking about like America shit. He's like, I'm not Canadian or American. I'm Scottish. Well, Bonning's right. There you go, boys. Fling her up. How did you not get that rebound, dude? Oh, I like the energy though. I like the energy from him. Senses, can y'all do something? Can y'all do something Empire Gin? Redwood Empire is like a bourbon and whiskey company. I don't think they have any gin. Unless you're talking about something else completely. Or are you referring to there is a company? Bonnie Royce says, I have an idea for each quarter. Do a bottled and bond. I could do that. I could easily do that. The question is which one? We're going with this one to start. I'll probably end with E.H. Taylor, right? You got to. End of hockey, end it with E.H. Taylor. I think it's a good idea. But then for the second quarter, I have bottled and bond, or Heaven Hills bottled and bond. That one's a good one. I have fuck, they're about to score. What else do I have? I have Old Granddad bonded. I have the Early Times bottled and bond. I don't really care to drink that one yet. Oh, Evan Williams bottled and bond. How about we'll take it quarter by quarter? We'll figure it out. Because if we're winning, I'll have something good. If we're losing, I'm gonna drink something that's not so good. Rish the Fish says, "Do you like Twinks?" That's a weird fucking question. Yeah, Triple Mash is bottled and bond. That's a good idea, Bonnie. Triple Mash it sounds like a good idea. Ooh, ooh. Edit says, use the edit icon to pin and add or delete clips. Tap to clip and paste it into the text box. What are you talking about, fam? Sin says, Empress Gin, my bad. I'm not a big gin guy either. I mainly just drink like bourbon and whiskey. Not that I don't want to, but I don't know enough about it to talk about it, so I don't really talk about it on here. There is a gin that's been aged in a bourbon barrel from New Riff that I want to get soon, but it's not here in Florida yet. That should be here like next month or so. It looks like. What's weird about liking Twinks? Okay. He says also alcohol can cause deformities in unborn children. Well, good thing my son came out fucking perfect. You can hear him screaming if you listen close enough. He doesn't like bedtime. He's not a fan yet. I tried to tell him, I was like, bud, you don't even know what you're missing out on. You're gonna miss these bedtimes, being able to sleep whenever you want. Is this on? Bonnie says, so got an idea. Redwood now. Triple mash for the second. Old Granddad for third. Haven Hill for the fourth. If there's is overtime, EH. Bonding in hockey, there's only 3 quarters. And he says, and if Florida's wins, open early times as a victory. I don't even like early times as of right now. I'm going to give it a proper review later on, but I definitely wouldn't open that if they win. If they win, I'll have like Eagle Rare or something, you know, like something fun to drink. If they win, I'll probably have a pour of the Infinity bottle. Sean Payton in the chat says, can you listen to a song I made, please? I need an honest review on it. please. It's a country song. Sean? Yeah. Tell me where to go. He's like, sorry, Sean, we can't for copyright. Tuxedo Cat, to be honest, this song that you're hearing right now is not supposed to be copyright, and I got copyrighted for it on that 5-hour stream we did. Sean, just send the link. And even if not, I'll listen to it on my phone in here. Strat in the chat says, last time someone got him to listen to a song on here. Yeah, they did that. Oh, I forgot about that dude. Yeah, they got me good, didn't they? I listened to a stream and they copyrighted my stream. I gotta turn the volume back on for this. All right, boys, lock it in. He didn't put it on net, he put it on front. Mr. Lopez in the chat. Already took somebody out. I saw tripping, I'm just saying. Good stop, Bob. Good stop, Bob. Rich the Fish says, have you seen a moose in real life? I don't know if it was a moose. Yeah, I think it might have been a moose. Or a big ass elk. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. Let's just say no, and then if I find out later I did, we'll circle back. Miss Lopez says, what's up, everybody? Eric says, damn, Lopez back at it. Always. Eric, you missed a lot. Bonnie says, fair enough. Never watched hockey. Just know it's more entertaining than golf or baseball. Sometimes. I like baseball, but I like it because it's like you got to think about what's happening. You know, hockey, you're just fucking aggressive. I don't care for golf too much. Fish says, moose are so big. I mean, I saw it was either like a giant deer or an elk or something. It was massive, but I couldn't tell you if it was for sure a moose. It was in Tennessee. Strat says, I feel weird now that y'all know what I look like. Nobody remembers Strat, except for me. I've printed your picture up on the wall. Fat in the chat says, hey, what's on the table? We got a little Redwood Empire, Bottled and Bond Grizzly Beast. 100 proof, 5-year age. It's really good. Really good. A little pricey, though. A little pricey. Lexi says, now the gang's showing up. Yeah, now. Come on, boys. Fish says, have you ever had edibles? Maybe. Maybe. I may have dabbled. Stress says, use my pick as your new dartboard. Maybe. You never know. Tuxedo says, just catching the game, Lopez. How about you? Lopez. Lopez says, I remember what he looks like. That soulless ginger. Yeah, Bonnie says, Strat, now you know how a cat feels. He legit asked, called me old-fashioned to delete a stream. Fish says, I can't get into astrology because it's so unscientific. What? What does that have to do with edibles? Yeah, he did put me at gunpoint. Tuxedo did. Let's get some water going. A little freshen up, you know? Lopez says edibles? I'm down. Ethan says, drink your favorite whiskey. I mean, to be honest, I'm out of my favorite whiskey. That's a mess up on my part. My favorite is Woodford's Double Oak. But if you've been around the channel, the Redwood Empires will fill in just fine. This whole shelf's almost Redwood Empire, so. Fish says, I just say whatever I want. Sometimes that's just me. I mean, you'll probably fit in with the rest of the crew back there. They get a little weird too, so. Well, that's gonna be icing. Fish says, are you Canadian? I'm watching from Toronto. No, I'm watching from Florida. I'm in the United States, Florida. Ethan says, nice. I mean, it'd be nicer if I had the Woodford's Double Oak, but it's, I mean, I drink that one quite often. Jay says, what's the best whiskey under $100 for a gift? That's a little bit of a harder question because it depends on like what's available in your area and what you find it for price-wise. I mean, to be honest, a good bottle for somebody that even has a decent collection, Woodford's Double Oak is a decent gift because it's a little bit better than like their baseline stuff. It's not too bad price. I think it's like $55. Obviously, if they already have something like that, and if you can get it, get like E.H. Taylor or Eagle Rare, but most of the time you won't find that for, you know, the price it should be. Young says E.H. I mean, yeah, I have a little E.H. Taylor. That we're drinking one pour/bottle a quarter here for the Florida Panther game, so we're gonna hopefully try and end with that as a little celebration, but you never know. Renee says, hello. Hello, Renee. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Jay says, Florida. Yep, Florida. I'm in Jacksonville. Yeah, I mean, why didn't you had to make that, boys. You got to make that goal. Oh, my God. Eric made me do it. Jay says, what will you drink if the Panthers win tonight? So I'm hoping I can have a third quarter to be like an E.H. Taylor, and then I have an infinity bottle that I mixed a lot of stuff in. That's probably going to be like the winning one because it's all made with like higher proof stuff, and I'll just have like a little bit of that. Or I'll let you guys pick. So it'll just depend. Patrick says, hey, have you tried the Stillhouse Black Bourbon? I got it because the bottle/can was looking cool. I'm a sucker for a good looking bottle. That's how I bought this stupid thing, the Caribou Crossing Canadian whiskey. It's disgusting, by the way, but the bottle and the packaging was A1. It sold me. It sold me good. But no, I don't think I've had Stillhouse, and if I had, I don't own it. Fish says, I like going to America. It's so big and beautiful. I've been to Georgia, Texas, Tampa in the South. It was so cool. Georgia's really nice. I mean, Tampa, I don't like going to Tampa because of the highway I have to drive to get there. Texas is okay. If you've never been, it's cool. But I've been, I don't really care to go back. Except for the distilleries. Says, nothing will top Tux with his confusing outfits, repping 3 different teams. That was weird, wasn't it? Makata says, Game 7 stream, baby. Yeah, I'm stressing, boys. I'm stressing out. Yeah, Eric, he had Bills beanie on, a Jets hat, and a Patriots shirt. Come on, boys. Oh, I thought we had it. Go in there and help him. Oh, we almost got a little sneak around. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Lopez says Friday, I believe. It was Saturday, I think. All right, it's the end of the first quarter. It's 1-1. Patrick says, for the Stillhouse stuff, he says it's honestly worth a try. Very bold flavor behind it. I'm always down to try new bourbon. I go to the store all the time, and I always like forget what everybody tells me. But sometimes I remember if I see it. So if I see it and I remember it, definitely, I'll pick it up. Is it? What do you think the price is on that? Like a $30, $50, $100, $500? I don't know. Makata says Saturday was a sad night hearing my drinking hero doesn't drink. He said it, but he also took it back. Eric says, if anyone has Wilderness Trail bourbon in your area, recommend a try. I really like it. I've never seen that around here. Bro, y'all good up there? Bro, we got new neighbors and it's fucking... I like calling them quarters, Davis. I know it's called periods. Patrick says $30. That's not a bad price. That's something you can pick up without really like thinking too much about it. Russell says it's 118 degrees here in the U.S. Yeah, I'm in the U.S. I'm in Florida. I know all about the heat. It's hot out today. I woke up to a notification saying heat advisory. Don't go outside. I said gladly, won't do that. Stress says, yeah, it was 106 today in Kansas. I'm not drinking today. I don't know what the two have to do with each other, but I mean, that's up to you. I'm not gonna force you. I have water here too. Like, I'm not gonna go dehydrated. Bonnie says, noted Lopez, it interests me, but so does the bullet 12 your eye. It's just the absence of heat. It's not hot out, guys. Bro, that guy was fucking weird. Crypt2 just subscribed. Welcome to the family, my guy. Lopez, it's not chilly. It's just a lack of heat. Fuck it, I couldn't think of another one. Well, you guys sound off in the chat. Who are you going for, right? If you're watching. If you're not watching, you can just say you're going for bourbon. Who are you guys going for? Panthers or Oilers? Stress says, usually pair my bourbon with a cigar or a pipe, and it's far too hot for tobacco. Also, it's time for a dry day or two. I understand that. I mean, shit, the other day we were drinking until 5 o'clock in the morning, so I didn't drink the next day either. But now we're back. I feel like everybody's going for the Oilers. David says, obviously, Oilers. Tuxedo says Oilers. Eric says, damn you, Tuxedo. Bonnie Whiskey says Panthers. Everybody is getting kicked out because besides Bonnie, I guess. Eric says Panthers and Oilers. No, you got to choose a side. You know. Van says 99 peaches paired with a joint. 99 peaches? I got 99 something here. I got 99 watermelon. And I got 99 apple. Like, do those work? Makata says, Buto calling you out for not making Allner and Palmer's. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. It is what it is. I make them. I just don't make them on stream. Like, what do I got to do that for? Bonnie says, despite me watching the sport, I support Texas and Florida teams. Tuxedo Cat says, I love onions. Oh, somebody says, I'm an onion. And then he says, I'm an onion. Onions are good, bro. There's nothing wrong with onions. Welcome to the chat, Onion. He says, who doesn't? Dro says, Jim Beam will do just fine. Yeah, bro, if you haven't tried the new Jim Beam Black 7-year age, it's like 18 bucks. One of my favorite budget bottles right now. It's really good. Eric says, go hockey. Lopez, I'm going for whatever you didn't want to win. Okay, well, I want the Panthers to win. It's pretty obvious here. Strat says, I hate onions. You're weird. Lopez says, I got 99 problems. Van says, those work well. Okay, cool. I have a root beer one, too. And a coffee one, but those are... Bonnie says, Eric, that's how non-sports people talk. Lopez says, can I ban the onion? They're gross. I like all sports. Anything I can gamble on, that's what I'm here for. Yep. Yep. I have to turn down the nursery light real quick. Eric says, you know why hospitals are always cold? I don't know. Tuxedo says, burger, salad, steaks. I don't know where that came from. Waiting for says, why? Oh, damn. Eric says, to keep the vegetables fresh. Bonnie's like my favorite sports, basketball, Mavericks. They choked in the playoffs this year, guys. Just so you know, Mavericks. I like the Mavs. That's who I was going for because I just don't care for the Celtics. But Strat says 17 people in chat, 10 likes. We need y'all to hit those 3 dots in the corner and press the like button. Appreciate it, Strat. Yeah, absolutely, guys. Remember, feel free to drop a little sub. We go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern time. We talk about bourbon, whiskey, old fashions. We hang out. Have a good time. Most of the time, the chat gets a little out of hand, so if you like some craziness, feel free. Waiting for says, knock, knock. He just leaves, and we never know who's knocking. Makata says, Tux, you seem like a salad guy. Tuxedo said, who's there? Waiting for says, not Sally. Not Sally who? I will point out, the Oilers fans outside their stadium in Canada looks a little bit more hype than the fans inside the arena here in Florida. So Florida fans, to be honest, kind of fucking suck. There's some that are really good, but most of them are horrible. Damn, guys, y'all going at each other's throats. Tampa Bay Rays play baseball, bonding over whiskey. Man Bear Pig says Man Bear Pig is back. Welcome back. I vaguely remember you at this point. It's been a while since you've been in a stream, but I appreciate you coming back. Chat took a whole left turn there. Chat's going weird. If you guys are just tuning in, we're watching a little bit of the Panthers game until I throw a chair or something. And then we're having a couple pours of some bourbon, some whiskey, just some stuff. Just having a good night, you know. Celebrating the last game of hockey for this season, of course. Eric Pig says, drink will do that. I'm not drunk. I've only had like 2 of like these tiny little pours. I go live a lot. Like we did like a 5-hour live stream on Saturday. We went live Friday. So like we just do a lot of live streams now. Mr. Lopez just couldn't pick a good team if he tried in that sentence. Tuxedo says, this Sunday, Strat Mr. Lopez live on OnlyFans. y'all a little weird. What the fuck? And sometimes I don't think you guys are kidding. Art Bro says, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Kiss my hands off. Ms. Lopez corrects herself. I thought he said kiss my ass off. Getting Jared from Subway vibes? Sometimes. God damn. We're moving dead bodies upstairs. Arbro says, did you know that the answer to the life, the universe, and everything else is 49? Bro, the whole time I thought it was 52. Strat says thought it was 42. Lopez says thought it was 69. Well, I know what the Powerball numbers I'm playing are. One thing that always tripped me out with hockey is like they have such long breaks in between the periods. Art Bro says Hitchhiker Guide to the Galaxy. What is that? Guardians of the Galaxy? The guy says, if I quit my job and I live under a pier, will you guys throw me some bread? And maybe early times? I'll give you my early times. I ain't got no money though, so I can't give you no money. Eric says, I will free Mikado. Tuxedo says, so the guys can freak out with each... Oh, so the guys can freak out with each other in the locker room for a few minutes? Every time this shows like a clip though, all they're doing is taping their stick. And I'm like, I'm sure you could do that on the bench, but like, what do I know? You know, I'm obviously not out there playing, but... Mikado said, no, actual bread, bro. Said I had no money. I ain't got bread. We have ramen noodles. You want a little ramen? Uncooked ramen noodles. I got you. He's like, corn dogs. I don't care. No, I don't eat corn dogs. Mikado, do you not see how many bottles behind me? You think I can afford corn dogs? Kelvin. David says, what are you going to drink to celebrate the Oilers win? I'm probably going to smash my computer and delete my YouTube channel at this point. I'll probably drink whatever like the worst thing in here is, just to like really sulk in it, you know? Stress says Tito's. I'm not drinking Tito's. Can you imagine just sitting here drinking vodka straight? That would be... I'd probably throw the fuck up. No, I'll drink the Caribou Crossing for the Canadian people. You know? I don't like the Caribou, by the way. He's like, cook it up the Aki way. He's like, yes, sir. Davis is. He's like, is there another way to drink vodka? The only way I would drink vodka is like mixed with like a bunch of like fruity girly things. Because I don't like vodka like that. Strawberry daiquiri. That's what I would make it with. Vodka and tonics. The Elton John way. Second period is about to start soon, boys. I like calling it quarters, you know? Even though it doesn't make sense since there's not four, so it would only be like 75 cents, but that's about as much, you know, much energy I get from the Panthers, 75%. Boys, there you go, there you go, there you go. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I'm a little bit at, like, when you see me watching it, I'll be ahead of where you're at. Or you'll be ahead of me, one of the two. I don't remember anymore. Just so you know. Sean says, chicken or watermelon? Bro, I can go for some, like, Publix chicken wings right now. Mikado. Eric says, Mikado, I got a rubber mallet if you need it. Okay. Tuxedo says, gotta go. Games back. Tuxedo, why can't you do both at the same time? Just out of curiosity. I don't care. You can go, but I was just asking. We should have had that. We should have had that. That should have been a point, by the way. All right, all right, all right, all right. There you go, there you go. Drive it, drive it, drive. Hey, tripping, tripping. Spring Trap says, hi, what's going on, bud? Welcome to the stream. We're watching a little bit of the Panthers game, having a couple drinks, you know, on a Monday. Cats can't multitask? Okay, understandable. I was just curious. All right, boys, let's bring a little bit more energy. You guys are just kind of coasting around. It's annoying the crap out of me. Makata says Tuxedo just spilled tea in his car, probably. On his way back from McDonald's, hit the brakes a little hard. Styrofoam cup ripped in half. Oh, shit. There you go, boys. Come on. Well. Oh, we got to switch bottles, boys. My bad. All right, let's move to the next bottle. Period ended, so we're going to switch it up. Let's scoot these down. So I can put this up here. Let's go with Jack Daniel's Triple Mash. Quick breakdown before it gets too crazy in this game. Jack Daniel's Triple Mash is basically a blend of 3 bottled and bond Jack Daniels, which is going to be the which 3 is it even on here? I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, there it is. Blend of American malt, a rye, and a Tennessee whiskey. Come on, boys. There you go, there you go, there you go. Fucked it up. There you go, boys. I like the energy coming right now. They just keep fucking it up. Give me a point. Oh! They called Chuck for tripping, even though I've called tripping on the Oilers like 15 times, but like, whatever. I mean, he definitely tripped him, but I don't think it was on purpose. Power play, Edmonton. Eric says, Mikata, I'm on water. I'm on call this week. What you got in your glass? Pringle in the chat says, Santa, if he was 32 years old, you're, bro. If you thought that it was like gonna be a shot at me, bro, I actually think that's a compliment. I appreciate that. But I'm not 32. I'm 31, I think. But I think I'll be 32 this year. I just can't fucking remember. That Santa brain, you know? I was thinking for Christmas this year, I'll dye the beard white, dress up as Santa, you know? New dad, obviously, right? Oh, what a fake. What a fake from McDavid. He didn't score on it, but it was a good fake. I'll give him that. Bro, he had like 3 Panthers players doing a little ballerina twirl. Oh, don't do it again. Don't do it again. Hey, one's a no. That was a little embarrassing, boys. Y'all better not do that shit. You gotta put a little pressure on them because they're just playing fucking hot potato. There you go. Get it out. He don't even have a stick. Oh, it broke. What you doing out there? You might as well just go get a stick. You just stand there looking stupid. Pringle says, "How the fuck do you forget your own age?" I haven't really kept track of my age after I turned 25, and because what's the point? You know, it's just another year closer to death. So I don't really I don't need to. I don't never need to know my age. Strat says, "Once you hit 30, you legit forget how old you are." It's because the years kind of like blend together, bro. Especially during COVID. Bro, like I couldn't tell you what month it was half the time during COVID. Makata says, "Just Buffalo Trace tonight. Call Me Old Fashioned was on me for not switching it up from the Four Roses." Good job, bud. I'm glad you switched it up. How do you like the Buffalo Trace now? I know it's not your thing, apparently. Dean in the chat says, "Remember me?" I think so. Right? I think so. I think you were a little weird, right? Pringle, you're not tormenting me. Bro, like, and if that's your way to troll, bro, I get dudes coming in here being like, "Hey, like, what do you look for in a man?" And usually I say like, they gotta take me on long walks on the beach, buy me bourbon, they gotta have a nice beard, like, you know what I mean? You gotta do better than that. Bob with a block. Panther's back to full strength, boys. Yeah, Strat says, "Can't torment us. We already torment each other, fool." Hey, you don't need to spam the chat. If you want to hang out, you can hang out. If you spam the chat, the mods will kick you, though. Extra says, "Can I get some beer, brother?" I don't really drink beer too often. Trying to watch my girl's figure, you know? So I drink whiskey, bourbon, but if you want to pour, you can just reach through the screen and grab this one. You can have it. He's like, he don't know we have Lopez. Lopez says you need to up your troll game, Mr. Pringle. He's like, this shit's weak, son. Yo. Extra, what kind of beer do you normally drink? Are you like Bud Light, Corona? Have you guys seen that new Corona that came out with the orange and the orange and lime, I think? He said bye-bye, and couldn't finish the sentence because he was already gone. Brutal, boys. Brutal. I saw Panthers getting tripped up. He's like, he only got 10 seconds. He's like, I'm feeling nice today. He's back. The Dark Lord is back. You guys watch Harry Potter? No? Bro, Pringle comes in trying to troll, doesn't realize the mods are going to fuck with him the entire time. Be like, all right, 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds again. But he's just sitting there just waiting. My side said, what's up? Long time no see. Bro, it's definitely been a minute since you've been in the chat. Pringle says, I have patience, yet I haven't slept in 3 days. I keep seeing people in my home. I feel that. I do the same thing. I barely sleep, and I keep seeing this baby, and he cries and needs to be fed and stuff. It may be my son, but, like, you know, you never know. My side says, how's it going? It's going. We're watching the Panthers game tonight. We're having a different bottle every period. And, yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, you know? You know how we do. The first period, we had Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast. This round, we're going with Jack Daniel's Triple Mash. Louis V in the chat. What going on, bud? Welcome. He's like, just came by to stop, or my side said, just came by to stop by and say hi. Well, we appreciate you stopping by regardless. It's a commercial, cat. David says, try talking to him, Pringle. Bro, check out like the Guy Fieri shirt behind the coach of the Panthers. You all see this? Bro, a flamed up suit. Stretch says, one time my girlfriend told me she's seeing another guy, so I told her, well, try rubbing your eyes. Hey, you gonna tell me that's not hooking? Buddy had almost in a full Nelson. There you go. There you go. There you go. You're playing with a little... No, you fucked it up. Go figure. Bro, Panthers can't really pass that well. I'm just saying. They're gonna call us for tripping again. They said that tripping call should not have been called a tripping, by the way, Uncle Chuck. Strat, yeah, if I had the game on the stream, I'd probably get the channel deleted. Because, like, you can't... Like, audio is one thing. TV, sports, that's a whole nother ballgame. Because they want you to go watch it on those platforms like that. Music, they'll just copyright it, and then they monetize that video, and then they get the money from it. Sports, they'll fucking complain to YouTube. YouTube will take my shit down. He's like, you won't get copyrighted if you don't leave the stream up. I mean, if it was for a split second, sure, it would be okay. But like, I'd start watching, and I would just leave it up. I did see one guy, YouTube caught onto it though. The guy put the game on, and he pretended to play a video game. He had a controller in his hand the whole time going like this. Got away with it. He used to do UFC fights too, and that's how I would watch UFC fights. But he got busted, and I think they took him to court over that shit. He's like, just delete it after. It doesn't matter if it's deleted. If YouTube keeps everything, and they scan it, and that way they can make sure you're not doing some shady shit. YouTube's savage, bro. They don't care. They got a bazillion streamers on here. They don't. It's all AI ran. You know, an AI is going through the chats and going through the audio and the videos. So. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It would suck if my channel got deleted. Bouchard. Oh, he slipped. Watch him call Panther stripping for that. Good stop, Bobby. Nicole in chat says, you look like a man that knows his drinks. What would be your drink of choice? Since the channel's called Call Me Old Fashioned, it's always going to be an old fashioned. Most of the time, you're going to see us drinking like whiskey neat on here or bourbon neat. My favorite bourbon. It's probably not everybody's favorite, but it's Woodford's Double Oak. But I like a lot of things, so I like to switch it up. Hence why you can kind of see there's quite a bit of stuff behind me. And yeah. Right now we're doing a stream. We're watching the Florida Panthers Stanley Cup game, Game 7. And we're switching up our pours in between each period. First period we had was the Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast. This period we're going with Jack Daniel's Triple Mash. Dean says, do you like cigars? Yes, I like cigars. I'm not like a huge cigar guy though. I got a few that I like, and when I'm here for a good time, that's when I like to break them out. You guys gotta play with a little bit more urgency when you're down there, boys. Oilers are smothering right now. Hey, they tripped us. I'm just saying. There you go, boys. You're moving with some quickness now. Hit him. Hit him. The fucking swirl around thing, bro, kills me. Absolutely drives me nuts. Oh, bro. Bro, they were wide open for that shot. Nobody's there. Just Makai says, Strat's the tobacco guy. Yeah, he is. Theater Dom says, call me old fashioned and peeps. What's up? Cheers. Strat says, if it wasn't a million degrees out, I'd have a pipe. Yeah, we don't get any calls at this point. We're just against the wrong way. Tater's not a mod because I mean, one, he's never asked, but Nathaniel Jackson in the chat says, my birthday is on Friday. Can you please tell me happy birthday? I mean, happy birthday. But we go live every Friday at 8:45 p.m., so you can just come back in Friday. I'll cue up the birthday song. We'll have the whole chat singing happy birthday or something. Oh man, Eric, yeah, it was. Happy birthday, Eric. I did say it in the last stream though. Nathan says, just sub. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the family. Bro, this is fucking nuts. I was told I'm not allowed to scream, but we just scored. We just scored. Dude, shut the fucking door.
You already woke him up.
Okay. It's the Stanley Cup. What do you want? You put him to bed at 9.
I didn't know he needed to go.
I didn't know he was in his room either. You just said he was asleep. I thought he was like on you and you were trying to keep him up. Oh, we're fired up, boys. We're fired up. Fired up, boys. He said, damn, Strat, this hurts me more than it hurts you. Yeah, Eric. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mad Men in the chat says I'm fired up from that Disaronno. And Forest Coors Light, of course. We're watching the Panther games, boys. Oh, shit. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. All right, boys, come on. Play some D. Yeah, oh my God, you're not wrong. Florida will go nuts. Dr. Pepper booze. Isn't there like a shot? I can't remember what it is. Is Disaronno something else? But it makes like a flaming Dr. Pepper. It's got 151 in it, obviously, but. Lopez says, I don't always mix my bourbon, but when I do, Dr. Pepper. LC97 says, y'all got Blanton's? Psych. I mean, I do. It's not my favorite though by any means. Definitely way overpaid for it. Lopez says, how'd you get back in here, Strat? Country Boy says, what's up, man? Not much. We're watching the Panthers and Oilers game 7 here. Having a couple pours. We're switching up the bottles basically every period. So we started with Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast. Now a little Jack Daniel's Triple Mash. We'll probably go to something else here in another like 3-4 minutes. Go, 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 go. Stress level's high, boys. Stress level is high. LC97 says, I'm a weeded man myself. I like some weeded bourbon. I really want to get, what's that? Fuck, what was it called? I'm totally blanking on which one I was looking for. I mean, I have Weller that's weeded, but... Oh, I want to get the Redwood Empire Screaming Titan that is a weeded bourbon. Really want to get that one. You just kind of flung it though, bro. Like that's kind of a waste. Do an icing. Can y'all still see Pringle? Pringle 25 is a method man. Get it, get it, get it, get it, go, go, go. Close. Close. He's a Methodist. He said he was an internet troll, so he probably got tired of being trolled himself, so I tried to warn him. I said, hey, but we don't really care about trolling, like that doesn't bother us. And then I think he underestimated a little bit. Lopez kicked him out 10 seconds for like 5 minutes straight. He got sidetracked. Buddy's on a side quest over there. LC says, I need to go bourbon shopping. Been a while. Yeah, me too. It's been like at least a week. No, I've been trying to slow down on the shopping. Even though there's a bunch of stuff I want to go get, it's just not Am I ahead of you, Makata? You didn't see me jump up? Yeah, Strat says he thought he was gonna fuck with us and realize how twisted you guys are. We out-trolled the troll, nice. LC, what's on your bourbon shopping list though? What are you wanting to pick up? Icing. That's funny. Like he found out what Lopez was all about. Kata says I'm on a delay, man. If you're delay on my stream and the game, then it makes sense. But if I'm ahead of you, you're gonna know when they score. I gotta be quiet though. I got yelled at by the wife. So it's like golf claps, you know? Offsides. One thing I don't know, does hockey have like headsets in them in their helmets where they can hear things? Because these guys know when to get off. Either that or they go to the sideline like every so often going, I'm tired. LC says, how's a triple mash? I only like the higher end Jack. Shopping list, Elijah Craig Toasted, Bowman Bros Small Batch, and something new. I don't know what state you're located in, but this is pretty good. It's a decent price. I like number 7 for like a mixer, but I never really cared for the Jack Daniels until I got like a single barrel proof. But I like this one a little bit more. Triple mash is basically a blend of 3 bonded whiskey, which is fuck, I can't remember again. An American malt, a rye, and a Tennessee whiskey. And it's supposedly supposed to have like hints of malt, soft oak, stuff like that. It's 100 proof, obviously. But I like it a lot. To me, I get a lot of like red fruits on it, along with like it's kind of sweet. It's like right in the sweet spot for sweet, not too sweet, not like, you know, just non-existent. But I like it. It's not my favorite pour, but honestly, this is like my new favorite budget one. Is the Jim Beam Black 7-year age. Oh, Big Mac or Mick shitheads fucking bitching about us going into the second quarter with a 1-point lead. But, so we're gonna switch it up now, right? Because we're doing 1 bottle per period. And I say we're gonna do, let's see, what can we do? Let's do this. I feel like I made a whole video on Bottled and Bond, and I feel like I just can't see them on my shelves right now. Let's do Heaven Hills. I like to call them Haven Hill. So if I say that, just know I just like fucking saying weird shit. And then that way I can save E.H. Taylor till the end. LC says located in PA, but I go to Jersey, Delaware, Maryland for pickups. And I'll add the Jim Beam and Jack you got there to the list if I see him. Definitely the Jim Beam over the Jack. The Jim Beam's like 18 bucks. It's really good for like budget. Like just, I like to drink it when I'm not thinking about what the pour is. I'm just drinking. It's really good for that. Like I get this bottle like almost a week ago. And obviously during the live streams, like when we're just hanging out, I was normally just drinking that, but people got sick of me talking about it so much. Strat says, Tux will be back soon. Tuxio says, how'd you know? Strat says, I'm such a big bottle and fanboy. I like Bottle and Bonds. But it's not like it's not the only selling point for me. The reason why I like Bottle and Bonds is mainly the proof. Like it's always consistent. You know what you're getting, you know? So. Strat says, is Heaven Hill Bottled and Bond worth $55 to you? If I didn't have a bottle, $55 is okay price, but I didn't pay $55. And in Florida, you don't pay $55. You're paying like $35 to $40-ish. It's on sale most of the time here. I see it's allocated some places, but like here, it's everywhere. It's all over the shelves. You can go into any liquor store and pick this up. LC says, oh shit, love me some HH Bottled and Bond. Think I'll pop that now. And note taken on the Beam. Thank you. Of course, bud. I do like this one too. This one almost, I did a blind of Bottled and Bonds, and I did this one. E.H. Taylor, fuck else did I do? I think Benchmark bonded, and Evan Williams balled in a bond. And this almost won. But the reason it didn't is I felt like it's like most people are going to want the proof, and this drink's under. This doesn't feel like 100 proof. Tuxio says, you laugh now, Makata, but we're stealing your info. Makata says, you're going to be disappointed. Yeah, wow, bro, whiskey and bourbon's weird. Like, some places will have it for stupid cheap. Some people got it expensive. But the same place they have expensive there, they got Weller for the 27 bucks. It's crazy to me. Like, you don't find Weller here. Not in Florida. Not at least not in Jacksonville. But yeah, Kansas would be the spot to go to for Weller, apparently, along with Ohio. It's like when somebody hacks your bank account, looks at it and they go, damn, and they just send you a couple bucks because they feel bad. All right, mods, real quick, hold down the chat. I'm gonna go to the little streamer's room. Oh wait, LC97 just subscribed. Appreciate it, bud. Welcome to the family. Make sure you tune in Fridays. This is like more of like a super hangout, right? I'm just watching the game mainly. We do go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern time, and I try to give you guys some kind of like real information. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So mods, hold down the chat real quick. I better take the mic off, huh? And we're back. Strat says, test, test. I'm not banned. Oh, man, you guys are going crazy. Everybody's like, all right, Tux is in charge. And then Eric, then Lopez last. Apparently. Eggplant with, okay. Anarchy. Kind of says it weird. I'm sad I took off the mic. I mean, I go to the bathroom, but I also like check on the wife. So y'all gotta become a member to hear those conversations, you know. Get his ass whooping, bro. Yeah. She was pissed. In my defense, she didn't tell me the kid was in his crib, which is like right next to my office. I thought it was in the living room. But also, in my defense as well, it's Game 7 of the Stanley Cup playoffs. I've been quiet the first 6 games. Now it's time. Art Bro says, I'm back from the depths of my mattress. Okay. Okay. Well, welcome back. Glad to have you back. The mattress part was kind of weird, but I'm here for it. Tuxedo says, I actually did ban Strat longer than I thought. Ryan says, how do you feel about Scotch? There's a lot of people in the chat that really like Scotch. And I'd love to say that I have some good ones here, but I don't. I've never really had a good Scotch, but I've also not bought anything like, I've never spent real money on Scotch. So I'm probably not the person to ask that because I'm just not like, I don't have enough knowledge of Scotch to talk about it, you know? So I'm honest when I don't know something. Tuxedo says Scotch equals yummy. Jake in the chat says, yo. Oh yeah, Jake, how's fishing? Jake says, I'm back and I'm burnt above my knees from yesterday. Okay, well, why are you not burned below the knees? And why is everything else above your knees? Were you just wearing high socks and nothing else? Like, what happened? Little knee-high socks? Birthday suit? Why? What happened? Damn it, I like put it back in the same fucking spot. It's good enough. Good enough. Jake said, nothing but a good time. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you had fun fishing. Well, guys, if you're new in the chat and you're just tuning in, basically what we're doing today is we're watching the Panthers and the Oilers, Game 7 of the Stanley Cup playoff. Obviously, you know who we're going for. The Florida team, Panthers. And kind of to interact with the channel portion, we're basically drinking a bottled and bond product for each period. Sigma says, want to hear a saying? Yes, I do. First period, we had a little Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast bottled and bond, really good. Second period, we had a Jack Daniel's Triple Mash. And third, we're going with Heaven Hill. Danielle says, there's still a period left. Hello, oh, somebody's got to ban her, bro. I know she didn't come in once we had the lead. Danielle, you're stressing me out. Don't do that to me. Yeah, Texas says, Oilers down right now. We need you. Oh, Danielle. We were doing so good without you here. We were doing so good. Bro, if they come out and they score, I'm going to go in and I'm going to ban Danielle myself. There's no point in leaving. I already know you're here. Sigma says, better be pissed off than pissed on. It depends on like what day it is, you know? Sometimes that's all the fun. Eric's like, go sports. Danielle, he's not watching the game apparently. Jake, if you didn't know, I watched the first 3 Panthers game, right? It's a best of 4, right? Obviously, hopefully you know. We won the first 3, the Panthers did. I'm basically claiming we already won. Danielle pops in the chat that night. She's like, I'm from Canada, go Oilers. And ever since she's been here, we've lost. She hasn't been in the chat this whole stream, and we're winning. Now she's here, you know? It's not a good look for her, I'm just saying. But cheers, guys. Sigma says valid. I decked 2 people and got an interception. The interception? That's what's up. I guess you're playing defense, a little cornerback, maybe? Danielle's gonna will the Oilers to score twice in the first 2 minutes of the third. Maybe she'll get her own Playboy shoot. Like that one Oilers chick. Somebody's gotta let them know, you know? I will say, Danielle, if we win and you're here, all will be forgiven. Tuxedo kicked somebody out. Who did you kick out, bud? Oop, my camera died. Give me a second. Let me swap the batteries out. It must mean we've been live for quite a while. The other one's not close enough dead that I can't change it yet. Daniel says, I think there will be overtime. So, Daniel, I'll kind of give you the rundown I gave at the beginning. You know, obviously the last game shook Florida. Now I asked for a couple things. I wanted Florida to play the first period with some like real urgency. Act like you fucking want it. Don't go out there and just take it. You know, and I also want it to be a close game. Nobody wants to watch a blowout. Now, if the Panthers were to blow out the Oilers for some reason, I would obviously love that. Perfectly okay with that outcome. But I'd much rather us win in regular. But if overtime's what's needed, I'm always up for an extra period, you know? If it goes to overtime, though, I'm going to say NHL is rigging it because they need as much watch time as possible. Jake said, I just thought I'd pop in. Gonna hit it for tonight because I'm shot. Hey Jake, appreciate you stopping by. Glad you had fun fishing. Now I'll see you maybe on Friday when we go live. Strat gonna unsubscribe if we keep kicking him out. Strat's not leaving us. He does this to himself. Texio says, wait, Strat, you can't see who does it? He's like, I was just eating my chips in peace. Jake's like, have a good one and go Panthers. Appreciate it, bro. We're pulling that on. We're pulling it up here. Oh, so somebody would know if it was me if I did it? Okay. I'm here for that. Weirdly enough, this one drinks higher than the Jack Daniels. Pass it. Back. I like the energy. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go, Panther. Dun, 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 dun. Go, go, go. All day, baby. Go all day. All the way down. All the way down. Go faster. You like that? Oh, is that not tripping? There we go. There we go, boys. There we go. Bro, Bennett was shooting for the billboard outside. Bro, the passing of Edmonton is disgustingly good. Panthers pass with just like, they just fling it and hope it goes to the right guy. Now we got blockers. We got the. My adrenaline's pumping, boys. I hear my wife, she's delayed in the living room, bro. I can hear her freaking out to what I just saw. Eric, bro. The Panwhalers. Went to the fights and a hockey game broke out, bro. That's facts. That was a good one. I'm gonna bring that over. High stick from Edmonton. Bro, they whacked our dude. Bro, he's bleeding. I think they should be ejected. I'm just saying. Just kick him out at this point. McDavid shouldn't have done that. He's got to go. Ethan, I just subscribed. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the family. We watch some sports here too. We go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern time. We talk about bourbon, whiskey, old fashions. We do a bunch of shit here. Ethan, I think, have you been here before? He says, show us your most expensive whiskey. I don't know. My goal is not to buy the most expensive whiskey. It's just to have the ones that I really like. I spent a lot of money on the blends because I overpaid for it. But the Hibiki is like $100. I don't know. What's my most expensive, guys? My cheapest is the Jim Beam Black 7-year. It's also like my new favorite budget bottle. I always bring that up because I like a good deal. You know, I like being able to get a good bottle for the right price. I don't like to just spend dumb money on a bottle just to spend it. You know, but I also like if I found like an Eagle Rare 17, I may spend some like dumb money on that, just depending on how much. Yeah, like that's the other part. Is like retail or secondary. Like retail is probably all the redwoods. Because all these redwoods, the Bottled and Bond, the what do you want to call it? Cast strength. Those are all like 80, 90 bucks, 75 bucks, something like that. Retail, honestly, the Hibiki is probably the most expensive. That's 99 to 110 retail, most places. Eric says, hopefully your team wins. Call me old fashioned. Got to get up early. So peace and love to all. Keep pouring. Love y'all. Cheers. Eric, have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you don't get called in. You can actually rest through the night, but if you do, be safe. Ugh. Oh, he asked me to drink my favorite whiskey. Yeah, the Woodford's Double Oak. I thought I recognized you, but like, there's a few Ethans that kind of pop in here. It's hard to kind of remember everybody, but I had a feeling you were here already. Guys, they're crashing on you, boys. Oh, bud, you slapped that thing like you were letting him fuck your girlfriend. Like, what are we doing, dude? Oh, we almost got another one. Strat says in some states that Taylor is like 120. 120 is way too much for that Taylor. As much as it's good, like MSRP is like $60, I think. Right? $60. $60 is a good price. 75, 80, maybe 90 if you've never had one. But like once you start getting above that, then it starts kind of being like, it's not worth it. Power play gone to waste again. Chat says, I hope someday you get to find a bottle of Old Forester birthday bourbon for retail. I'd love to hear your thoughts. I mean, if I saw that, I may spend some money on that too, depending on how much. There's bottles I don't mind paying secondary for, like if I just know I'll never find it again. But like a lot of the hyped up bottles, they're not really worth the secondary, so I don't even care to pick them up. Like the Woodford's Double Oak, like I'm not gonna find that in a store. So if I find that for secondary, I'll probably buy it. If it's for the price I feel like I'm okay with, which is still gonna be like $200-300. But I always look at it like I go buy that birthday bourbon. I don't know what the price is, but let's say it's $1,500. There's a lot of bottles I can get for $1,500. I can buy 15 bottles of Redwood, probably more than that. So like, do I really want that one bottle or I want 15 others? I'd rather have 15 others. Against them. You heard that little accent from the announcer? Against them. Bro, what are you doing? Take it from him. Take it from him. Back. That was tripping. Ethan says, night man, hope you have a good day and night. God bless. Ethan, you too. Have a good rest of your night. Here comes McDavid's Speedy Gonzalez thing. There's McDonald's. Oh God, this is some adrenaline, boys. Ethan says, thanks, of course. Make sure you tune back in Friday. If you guys are just tuning in, we're watching the Panthers game. Right now, Panthers up 2-1 on the Oilers. It's the third period, 13 minutes left. On the Bourbon side, we're doing a pour for every pour, or for every, I keep saying quarter. I like saying quarter though. A pour, different bottle, every period. We did Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast. Bottled in Bond. It's all bottled in bonds for this stream. We did a Jack Daniel's Triple Mash, and now we're on to Heaven Hills Bottled in Bond. Honestly, my favorite so far of the three is that Redwoods. But the Redwoods did get beat out by Heaven Hills in the blind. I can't get it on the one there. Strat says Japanese whiskey when the Panthers win. No, I'll probably do the E.H. Taylor. The Japanese whiskey is good, right? But I don't want to drink 100 proof all night and then drop down, because this bottle is really good. I like this bottle more because it's so much different than everything else on the shelf. You know what I mean? Like everything else on the shelf is like, you know, vanilla, caramel, sweetness, rye, spice. You know, it's all like in those realms. This is like very light, but it's also like only 86 proof. Yeah, 86 proof. But it's all citrus, floral, a little vanilla, right? Some oak in there. And it's just really good. But it's just too low proof for it to really be anything too special. They have some like higher proof and like more aged Hibikis, but they are expansive. Especially because like I'm like, this one's good, but like I really wish I could try one of them first, because this bottle is like 99 bucks MSRP at the lowest. But if you go to like Hibiki like 12-year IC, it's like a $450 bottle or something like that. Try says Japanese is similar to the same vein as Scotch. Okay. I'll show you, boys. I got it. Don't worry. I got it here. That's little me in a Panther gear, by the way. I've been waiting. Strat says Call Me Old Fashioned is going to ban Tux until the end of the game. To go. Oh, Bud, you missed the whole puck. There you go. There you go. There you go. Who really cares about the NBA draft? The NBA is kind of dying off a little bit. All right, boys. 11 minutes, 38 seconds left. The Bouchard. McDavid's got it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Somebody karate chop his ass. Get it out. Get it out of there. Get it out of there. There you go, boys. Now we're cruising. Keep it going. Keep it going. that icing? Fuck. Nope. Changing. There you go. Good steal, boys. Good pass. Good pass. Okay. Oh, offsides. Oh, I missed one. Y'all stressing? Y'all stressing yet? Jesus Christ. Bro. Just take it up there. You ain't gotta fling it up there. Icing drives me nuts. I know it's part of the game, but bro, the little kid behind the Oilers bench, bro, he's been to every game. You know his parents got money. Strat says, saw a bottle of brandy at the store the other day that had a whole pear in it, and my curiosity piqued. Did you get it, Strat? Did you buy it? Oh, bro, you gotta get those. Yeah, I mean, 50 to 60 is really that line for if I don't know what it is, never heard of it. Like, I don't typically buy it until I research it if it's gonna be above that. Go. Oh, he didn't fucking flick it, bro. All right, boys, regroup. Oh, I'm here for the calling old fashioned whisper yelling, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Guys, like I feel like I'm having like heart palpitations at this point. Appreciate you guys tuning in. That way we can all go through the same emotions together. Another fucking icing. So back in 2013, when the Miami Heat won the finals for NBA, I went to like game 2 or game 3, one of the games. Yeah, no, we were at home, so it was game 2. And game 1, we got blown out by the Spurs, right, by like 30 plus points. And I paid for standing only tickets in the Miami Heat arena. I'm up there smacking the banners. And those seats, in a sense, were the best seats I've ever been to for a game in my life, because the people up there really appreciated being up there. Bro. Everybody was in the net. Bob does a little block, a little shimmy shake. I think he kind of like slipped up a little bit, bro, and every Panther was just like in the goal. Robert says Chunky Monkey. Bro, you ever had some Chunky Monkey ice cream? That shit fucking slaps. Stress says, yeah, this is how I'm watching the game indirectly since I don't have a streaming service. I'm not like a sports announcer by any means. I also am not allowed to yell anymore, so. David says they got to bury that, bro. That was nuts. I was like, if everybody's in the net, who's gonna defend the puck? You know what I mean? Like, what's gonna happen here? They try to shove it in, like shove the puck past everybody with their stick. The ref's like, nah, you can't. I can't give it to you then. Tuxedo, that reminds me of like Fast and Furious. Like you're Paul Walker, and I'm Vin Diesel right now. You're like, I almost had you. You almost didn't have your car. He's like, rawr. Bro, my camera's kind of acting a little weird today, huh? I think it's a little too high, like tilted. All right. In this commercial, I'm changing the battery because it's gonna die. What the fuck? There it goes. That's charged. All right. I'm back in play. Come on, Panthers. He's like, I can tell what's going down by how hyped you get. Okay, as long as you can read it, that's all that matters. Yeah, you gotta go fucking try to score, boys. You gotta try and score. There you go. There you go. All right, let's work the puck, boys. Let's work the puck some. The first Evan with his name on the Stanley Cup. Like who fucking looks up those facts? Mikata says, sorry, just got back from dinner, mixing wine and whiskey, gonna hurt tomorrow. That sounds like a good time. What kind of wine though? Red wine, white wine, a little rosé. I mean, if you guys are just tuning in, feel free to drop a little like on the stream, subscribe to the channel. We go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. On Fridays, mostly other days too, we talk about bourbon, whiskey, old-fashioned cocktails. Yeah, we like to kind of hang out too, do some streams like this, just kind of interact with you guys, chat with everybody. The stream, the OGs, they're a little crazy. You'll get used to it though. Because says some red with my steak. Red wine and some whiskey go perfectly fine. The real question though, Mikata, is what kind of steak? We going New York strip? We going ribeye? Are we going like just or like a bottom round or something? You know what I mean? Like where are we going with this? Oh, my flashlight's on. He's like a ribeye, baby. Yeah, you gotta go ribeye. Ribeye is my go-to. What the fuck? Okay, no. I thought I clicked the channel or something. Pay Ray says ribeye. Yeah, ribye's king right now. Katie Cat says, my dudes. Katie, we're going through the emotions right now. We got 5, we'll call it 6 minutes left in the Panthers and Oilers game for Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Playoff Finals. $3.99 a pound at our Safeway. Go boys, go boys! Oh. Tuxedo, I absolutely hate you right now. Christ in the chat. What's going on, bud? Welcome back to the stream. We're watching the Panther game right now. Jake says, "Give me an update, bro. My heart's beating out my chest right now, bro." Right now there is 4 minutes 40 seconds left. Florida's still up by 1, but it's the final period. So there's 4 minutes 40 seconds left in this game, unless something else happens. It's absolutely brutal right now. He's like, he's straight pulling on me, shot, then water. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. I still got stuff to do tomorrow. There's no sleeping in. Come on, boys. Come on. Many of the fans on their feet. Watch that dude over there. Get up, Bob. Get up. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. All right, he's up. He's up. He's up. Bro, Bob's out there swimming right now. Just laying around. Swimming. Get the fuck up. Banana Man, English or Spanish? English. I don't know any Spanish. Bro, look at him. Bro, Buddy looks like he's out there trying to pose for a fucking beach photo shoot. He's... What are we doing? Get the fuck up. Bob's a man, though, so... Whatever he's doing, he did right. Banana Man, it's English. I'm pressing 1 for English. Vodka shots. Wait, what did she say? She goes, vodka in the summer, whiskey in the winter. Of course, Budweiser all the time. Tuxedo banned somebody? Oh, he's just spamming it. Oh, yeah, you got him. Well, I'll play goalie, bro. Like, just throw me in. Under 3 minutes to go. They're talking about already pulling the goalie for Edmonton. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. I'm always ready to play. Go, go, go. Come on, boys. You guys are fucking all over the ice like laying down and shit. I'm just saying, stand the fuck up. Offsides, bitch. Offsides. Tuxie says that's why we get the big bucks. I don't do vodka though. If I did, it would definitely be a screwdriver though. It'd definitely be just like a little vodka orange juice. Actually, this is a Vegas special. If you guys were here before and saw this, don't ruin it for others. You basically take vodka, right? Pour about 2-3 shots, depending on how crazy you want to get. Ice it down, and then pour an orange Celsius over top. It's like a screwdriver, but with the energy to keep you going. Bro, my nerves right now for this fucking game. McDavid's still out there, bro. He hasn't sat down this whole fucking period. Bro, they're polishing the Stanley Cup right now. No way they didn't have it polished before game. That's all for TV, by the way. Tuxedo Cat, do you want another 10 seconds, bro? Do you want another 10 seconds? Try me, bitch. You can't ban me. What are you gonna do? Kay says, "And my dude's nice with Heaven Hills." Daniels, man. I had Redwood Empire, Grizzly Bees, Bottled and Bond for period 1. I had Jack Daniels Triple Mash for period 2. We're doing Heaven Hills Distillery, Bottled and Bond for period 3. Go boys, go boys. Keep going, keep going. Just give me a fucking score. All right, Skinner's coming out of the game. Goalie's out of the game for Edmonton. Net's empty. Oh, he didn't take the shot. He's a fucking pussy. McDavid down on his knees, lost a puck. 50 seconds in the game. Sam, shout out. What? Shout out Sam for being in the chat. Fling it, Bo. Fling it the fuck up there. Guys, get a fucking goal. 20 seconds. $14 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, it's over. It's over, boys. It's over. It's over. 3 seconds. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Where the fuck Danielle at? Bro, Bob MVP all day. All fucking day. All fucking day, Bob's MVP. all fucking day. Bobby getting the MVP, no fucking doubt. I don't care what happened in the other games. It don't fucking matter. Oh, he's crying like a little bitch. Nah, Tux, you don't say go Bob now. Don't say yay Panthers. Daniel says, son of a bitch, guess I'm here. Oh, yes, you are here. You're here now. Show me proof says, hell's yes. Bro, what a fucking game, though. Shelton says, I missed the celly. I have to yell quietly because I got yelled at for yelling at the second goal because the kid's sleeping. Bro, I love the part at the end. 30 seconds left. The announcers yell, McDavid on his knees. And I was like, yeah, he is. Tuxedo said, Danielle, we tried. You tried. I told you. What I said is if the Panthers come out in that first quarter and pretend like they fucking won it, they'll fucking win. They came out that first quarter. They got that goal. Cruising. Now they scored right away back, but Danielle said, cheers, I guess. Danielle, you're now welcome back here. You're okay to be in the chat now. There's touch and go there for a minute for you, though. I'm just saying. Makai says, you guys ready to get weird tonight or what, bro? It's fitting to get fucking weird. We're fucking switching the bottles, boys. We're switching the bottles. Bro, my fucking hands are shaking. Bro, I thought I was going to have a heart attack there for a minute. It was touch and go. LAVE says, what drink you get when you go to sporting events and concerts? Honestly, I try to get something outside of it. But like if I go to a Miami Heat game, me and my buddy, he's in the chat somewhere, I think, unless he left. But we go to this mojito bar where we get a really good mojito. But they're also like just straight alcohol. But that's because the prices inside the games are disgusting. Oh, we gotta post it, right? We gotta do something. Oh, Captain says, "Wait, a bartender?" I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking finishing up this. Tuxie says, "I'm celebrating banning strat." Okay. Enter the Fin says, "Game 5 statistics can suck it. Go Panthers. Bob MVP. Facts. All facts." Try to sit. Okay. Captain says, "Wait, bartender? Wait, a bartender? Ice on a mountain. No, I don't know what that is. Sounds like a good time though." Digging the beard, by the way, it has fro. Bro, it's way too long. I need a haircut in the worst way. Oh, it's grown. It's grown. It's way longer than I normally keep it. Bro, can you imagine if they don't give it to Bob? I'm glad he won though. I'm glad he's getting a fucking ring. I was more concerned for the Panthers owner. Did you guys see him in Game 6 or Game 5? Bro, chucking shit up there in the box. I was scared like somebody was gonna get hurt. What a fucking good game. Again, I asked for a few things. I asked the Panthers to come out strong. I asked for a close game. It was close. Now, I would like a little bit more scoring, but I'm glad it's... It kind of says Florida's blowing it up right now. Oh, for sure. How can you sleep after that?
Because I have a child to wake up to.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah.
I heard you panicking at one point with the goal. Everybody in the goal.
Yeah.
I was like, oh. And I heard you going, oh no. I go, that was stressful.
Super stressful. I'm so happy.
Yeah,
Now
thank God.
I can put that in history box.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I'm kind of bad.
Can you send me the photos that you took of me and him earlier?
Yeah, there's a bunch. So
Just send them all.
Christina's staying out here until we come out there and
I'm gonna be on here for a little while now. We're celebrating. I get to talk all the shit now.
Right, so if you wake up.
So tuxedo, you said fuck tuxedo cat. Is that what you said?
Shut up. Great, so if he wakes up and I'm
You want me to?
No, it's fine. I need my boots.
I'm texting Brett right now. Heather's. I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Okay, go to bed.
She's just chilling out here, but she'll come in when she's ready.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what a fucking game. I didn't pour damn near enough of it out, did I? I have this like running thing, right? That like for me, let me turn this down now. Don't you bash Florida, man. I had this running thing. I was like, I've waited. So the Panthers became a team the day I was born, December 10th, same year, same everything, right? So the Panthers became the team the same day I was born. We've never won. We've never done shit, right? So anytime everybody's asking me about hockey, I've always been like, yeah, I'm a Panthers fan, but like I don't watch much because like we're just so bad. Because we were bad for a while, right? And I made this joke. I was like, because we went to the Stanley Cup last year and we lost, right, to Vegas, and my kid was born, and I said, watch them win now at the beginning of the playoffs. And I go, he's gonna wait 3 months, and I'm waiting 30 plus years, and it's true. So he waited 3 months to be able to see it. Joe says, damn it, I'm a December baby too. A little Sagittarius in the chat. Tuxedo says, if Florida wants to succeed, I wouldn't mind, LOL, and take Georgia, South Carolina, Louisiana, Bama, Arkansas, Missouri, Texas, New Mexico, and Oklahoma with you. Wait, I don't need all them. I just Florida. North Carolina I'm okay with, but you didn't say that. Let me do this. It wasn't done in 93, bro. So I know what everybody thinks it would be. I know everybody would think it would be 93, but it's not 93. Strat says 1989. It's not 1989 either. And even if you knew my birthday, that just means anybody that knows it needs to send me a gift then. He's like, and your mother's maiden name is? The last one of my social. My first pet's name. What street did I grow up on? I get it. Strat, you're the second? MVP's coming up. Favorite teacher? For the vlog. Bro, they gave Conor McDavid Conn Smythe. Oh, well, that fucking ruined the vlog, didn't it? I didn't go to school, bro. Bro, the Oilers fan, like, oh, cool, we got a fucking participation trophy. What the fuck happened to the volume? Mr. Mom, what's up tonight? Bro, the Florida Panthers just won the Stanley Cup. That's what just fucking happened. McDavid is good, but he didn't score tonight in the game that mattered the most. Guess who? What? Bro, Bobby was out there fucking sliding, blocking shit. I was critiquing the fuck out of it, but that's what happened. Let me turn this up real quick. Power Pow, what's up, brother? Bro, we just Stanley Cup winners right now. I got a little home vlog. I gotta get the clip, you know. Bro, the audio keeps cutting in and out. Mr. Mom says, congrats to them. Bro, congrats to them for real. It's taking a long time. Give him the fucking trophy already. McDavid deserves it 100%. Nah, stop it. He didn't even score tonight. In the last 30 seconds, they go, McDavid on his knees. Bro, I just need the one clip. That's all. It's taking forever. He had double the points of Florida's top scorer. That's crazy because I didn't see him win, but. That's crazy. What if he dropped it? What if he dropped it? Power Pow says, man, I swear I seen you live on TikTok the other day. You probably did. I have TikTok. I'm more popping on TikTok than I am on here. Mr. Mom says, just finished a freezer door old fashioned made with Evan Williams bottled bond, orange bitters, over a big ass Balaka ice cube. That's what's up. Oh shit! Fucking missed that clip, didn't I? I can bootleg it later, can't I? Bobby got the cup in his hands right now. Trent says, Mr. Mom, are you a sugar cube or simple syrup for an old fashioned? Sugar cube, unless you're like busy. Power says, bro, after all that rain here, I couldn't hit the gym. Work took all day, probably all day tomorrow. Connor in the chat says, "Yo, drink some Taylor again." We're doing so. The Panthers just won the Stanley Cup. I'm going. I'm drinking something a little more pricier in a sense. We were doing bottle and bonds. We did a bottle and bond product every period of the Stanley Cup. We did a Redwood Empire Grizzly Beast, Jack Daniel's Triple Mash, Heaven Hills Bottle and Bond, and we're ending with this one. We may not be ending with it, but we're ending the game with this one. Driscoll really needs a diaper change because he shit the bed, bro. Davis is like, well, good thing I'm a Leafs fan. Well, guys, if you're just tuning in, feel free to drop a like on the stream, subscribe if you feel froggy. We go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. We talk about bourbon, whiskey, old fashions, of course, right? Call me old fashioned. Young Josh says, watch from Iraq. Put me on some good liquor to drink when I come home. Depends on what your style is. If you like bourbon and whiskey, you came to the right place. If depending on how much you want to spend, I'm gonna first recommend for like all price points, Redwood Empire. You really can pick almost anything up. If you like rye, grab the rye. If you like a blended whiskey, grab their blended. I like their pipe dream a lot. Their bottled and bond Grizzly Beast is the best, in my opinion. If you want a budget bottle, they just came out with Jim Beam Black 7-year. This is also really good for just anytime drinking. You want to spend some money, not money, but if you want to spend a little bit more, you got Bardstown Single Barrel, 126.8 proof. That's like an $80 bottle. Josh says, I'm in the military, I drink everything. I know, that's why I said like whatever you like personally like. But thank you for your service, Josh. TRT keeps me from being an alcoholic. TRT, what is that? Steroids? Old Elk? Old Elk's been popular lately. Josh says, how do you feel about Don 1942, like Don Julio? I'm not a big tequila guy, but I know tequila is kind of on the rise right now. A lot of people like it. I don't care for like tequila or clear liquors too much. That's why I like bourbon, whiskey, you know, some Irish whiskey, stuff like that. Like I'm down to test around and try different things. Obviously, I have quite a bit of stuff. I have another shelf up here too, but I don't know. I just like tequila. To me, I drink to get drunk. I drink this stuff to like enjoy, like sit down, drink it slow, and like really enjoy the craft of it. That's like the nerd in me, you know. Before the movie in the chat, welcome, bud. Power says nah and yeah. Medically prescribed testosterone replacement. But he's juicing. He's like, I don't do upper body or lower body or exercise at all. In fact, I closely resemble a potato. Spoken like a true Bills fan. It's crazy to watch the Panthers right now hoisting up the cup. I'm just saying, it is a crazy like moment to watch. Josh says, "Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm definitely looking for something to relax, sip on the weekends, not get drunk." I mean, to be honest, Josh, like this, like shameless plug, but I would say subscribe because we go over different whiskeys, different bourbons, almost every week, and all of them have their own personality. And like the more you drink them, the more you can figure out like what your palate, in a sense, like what you like, really is. Because everything's a little bit different, but the price is obviously drastically different in a lot of this stuff. But that budget one I recommend is definitely a good starting point, right? And then obviously like this whole shelf's all like the hypier stuff. Like A.H. Taylor's a little bit more like people hunt for it in a sense. So Tuxedo said, just this few weeks we've known you. I'm absolutely positive what you say is true. Oh. Mr. Mom says, I saw a recipe using caramel syrup and chocolate and or espresso bitters. I have a syrup. Josh said, just up. Appreciate it, Josh. Yeah, we go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. That's our main lives. Then we do a lot of these like hangout streams where we just kind of chit chat and I drink different stuff. So Power says, pick up Makers 46, French Oak, Payday. Oh, picking up Makers. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm definitely down to have some of that. I have a 3-pack of like the 375 milliliter bottles of like the Makers Generations of Proof, like 2019, 2020, 2021, 2020. Yeah, 2020 is like a French oak bomb, bro. It's got a lot of the Makers 46 staves in it. Very good. Um, yeah, I mean, Josh, if you want like what my absolute favorite is, it's a decently priced, lower proof, like definitely family friendly vibes, but it's a Woodford's Double Oak. That's my go-to when I'm not like reviewing things. That's the one I just drink whenever. Yeah, the chat, by the way, is definitely more like family vibes. They get weird though, so just kind of be a little prepared for that. They're probably all secretly in love with each other too, but that's just my assumption. We did just watch the Panthers win the Stanley Cup, so I'm pretty like distracted today, but we'll be locked in on Friday. I love that they're passing the cup to every player, and every player is taking a lap around the ice, hoisting up the cup, just kind of just enjoying the moment, which is really cool to watch. Chat says we get hella weird, thanks to me. Maybe Tuxedo Cat, but That's the coach hoisting up the cub. He looks like he's enjoying it. Josh says, "LOL is it's not weirder than people on this deployment. I can promise you that." Josh, I'm just gonna say they'll probably give it a run for money, but I do know people on deployment they get weird. But when you get Strat, Tuxedo Cat, Mr. Lopez all going at the same time, they ban each other in my chat. The mods ban each other for fun, saying like "ban me, daddy." I'm just a little sneak peek. Yeah, I had Mr. Mom says, "Have you ever had Green River foolproof? Can't find it in Oklahoma, but saw it in Sealbacks today. Same with Old Dominic hauling station weeder. I see Sealbacks a lot, and I don't shop from it, but everybody tells me I should. I'm sure it's around here, but I haven't picked it up yet because, to be honest, I had Shady Mile send me a few bottles, and the same distiller is at Green River. So I said, hey guys, just send me the bottles of Green River. I'll review that too. So I'm trying to get it for free instead of pay for it, to be honest. Power Pow says, turned 41 in July. My daughter gave me $200 gift card to the booze store. That's a good kid there. Because I'm so excited, but she said I can't have it till July. Rightfully so, though. Rightfully so. I'm on her side. Look at Danielle chiming back in, tail between the legs. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Let's do a weeder. Let's do a little Weller. Weller's for the special events, This was gifted to me by my uncle for the first ball I had after my kid was born. So I say we drink that right now. I think that would be cool. Kyle says Mini 2, SE, or Mini 3. What are we talking about, Kyle? Are we talking about phones? Josh says, that's the thing though. I'm not really a dark drinker anymore. My go-to is tequila or gin. Well, I'm definitely not the tequila channel, but there is a distillery here that mainly does bourbon, right? It's called New Rift out of Ohio, right on the border of Ohio and Kentucky. And they did a bourbon or a barrel aged, like bourbon barrel aged gin that I really want to get. I think that would be a good entry point for me to get into gin. So I think that would be kind of cool to try out. So that should be coming in the next month or two. It just depends on when it hits Florida. Danielle said, I said I was a Leafs fan. Nah, don't backpedal now, Danielle. Too far deep. Mr. Mom says, I turned 64 in March, and my kids gave me Larceny Barrel Proof A124 for my birthday. Hell yeah. Mr. Mom, you're 64? Dang, bro. You're still young, though, but you're getting up there. Hopefully, you're able to retire and relax with all your bourbon and stuff. Power Pow says, if you like tequila, I'd say try lemon smash with some Elijah, right? With some Elijah Good, and sour cream. Nah, I'm not trying that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like sour cream. Josh says, I like all drinks straight, though. I'm not much of a mixer, to be honest. Josh, to be honest, like, I like when I drank stuff straight, it used to be shots, right? I go to the bar, and like my whole goal with a lot of that stuff was just to get fucked up. And then I kind of slowed down on getting the fucked up part, but I still like the social part of drinking. So I started into old fashions. And an old fashioned is just a fancy way to take a shot, right? A little bitters, a little sugar, some extra smoke, and a cherry, right? Or orange, depending on your palate. But um, that kind of led me into buying different bourbons and whiskeys and trying to find the perfect old fashioned for me, which ultimately led to the channel, led to all of this. And now I honestly, I kind of prefer having a pour because an old fashioned takes a little bit to make. So that's just me. Makata says, damn, old fashioned age shaming after a big win. No, no, no. He just caught me off guard because he definitely doesn't talk like he's that old. He talked like he's a lot younger. So it kind of threw me off. I'm catching him. Don't worry. It's not like I'm too far off. Katie says whipped cream, maybe. I mean, a little whipped cream. Whipped cream's good about it anytime. Power Pal said not sour cream, just sour. Oh, bro, I was like, yo, sour cream in a drink. I was like, that ain't me. I don't know what it is. I don't care. Yeah, just like a. Let me go back to your comment. He says if you like tequila, try a lemon smash with some Elijah Good and some just sour. Yeah, like I mean, you guys, if you were here for a while, you saw I made like a vodka drink on here one time for the wife and stuff like that. Like when we drink mixed drinks like that, it's always like sweet, sour, tart stuff. Like if I'm not drinking something for the taste of it, right? I'm drinking it to like cover it up. Mr. Mom says, yeah, I'm old as fuck. I am retired. Texas, Leo. Oh, thank you for your service. Says, enjoying my quiet time and whiskey. I'll be the first grandfather. I'll be a first time grandfather in the next 2 3 weeks. Bro, congratulations. That's a good time. You know what? One of the coolest parts about having a kid is obviously like having a kid, but watching my wife's parents become they're grandparents already, but become grandparents again. Bro, we went over there the other day, and they're trying to send us home with all this stuff, and I was like, that's a grandparent move. They're giving us drinks and old photos and all this stuff to go home with. I'm like, you didn't do that like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, before the kid was here. But they just kind of transformed into like that grandparent mode. So I thought that was really cool to kind of like watch them grow as well. Josh says, matter of fact, I know I sound like a bitch. Okay, don't be. I don't know. Military doesn't sound like a bitch to me, but he's like, oh, it sounds like a bitch drink. Sorry for cursing. No, I cuss worse than everybody. He said, but I had a Long Island and it was pretty good. I know it's based. Oh, bro, I love Long Islands. I don't make them, but like when I go to a bar and I ask for an old fashioned, if they ask me anything other than what bourbon do you want, I almost automatically switch and say, can I just get a Long Island? Because if they don't ask me what bourbon, I know they don't know how to make it. So okay, that's the first time I've heard Bob Broski's voice. Damn, bro. My guy says, old fashioned, you want to make fun of my wonky eye while you're at it? I got a wonky eye. But I'm here for it if you want it. Like if you're asking for it. Some you said get weird, so look at that. Whole squad with the cup. Whole squad with the cup. That's awesome. I gotta go get me a hat now, right? It's only right. Josh says, my fiance is 10 weeks right now, so I'm having a kid soon. Definitely want to drink, relax, not get drunk. Yeah, that's what I do. If you see the hat, Josh, when you come home, this isn't my brand, but I'm affiliated. Bro, Dad Gang, I got a ton of hats. You go watch the other videos, there's tons. It doesn't matter what you're having. There's a pink hat if you're having a girl, green, blue, red if you're having a boy. Um, Very comfortable hats though. If you're a hat guy, like I'm a big hat guy. Makai says, let's do a call-in show and not see Tux drink. I can switch to a call-in show if you guys want. Well, let's do it like as soon as this kind of like ends because I'm obviously trying to keep up with the chat, but I am very much enjoying watching the Panthers like enjoy their win right now. Oh, the owner's the owner's crying. He's like, finally, I own a winning team. Daniel says, Laugh my ass out. I sang it like the song. Why? Josh says, the drunk days are over. They are. They're also not. Your wife's 10 weeks. Bro, I went to Vegas when my wife was like 20 weeks. I had a good time. It was on my birthday, my buddy's birthday. It was like the last hoorah before the kid was here. And like to kind of end our partying days. It was a lot of fun though. Mr. Mom says, I can't wait to babysit. Was a hands-on dad. I changed diaper, gave his bath, read his stories, even took my two the doctor appointment. Surprised some folks considered my occupation. Surprised some folks considering my occupation. Yeah, it's so no. Most people don't know. I went to the police academy. I just didn't go all the way to the job process. It's tough for that occupation nowadays. So the yeah, no, I mean, I'm very much a hands-on dad. Like my wife works Monday through Friday. And because I have my own business, I get to stay home with the kid Monday through Friday during the day and kind of watch him. Very much probably going to change soon because I feel like she probably should be the one here doing that just because she's better at it. But I'm not too shabby and I enjoy the time. Makai says, Josh, don't listen to him. Old boy gets crunk. Hey, not all the time. I try to keep it even keeled, but sometimes, Josh, I ain't gonna lie to you. There was a week. What was it? Saturday. Saturday, I went live for the morning UFC fights. I went live from like 3 o'clock to like 5:30, 6 o'clock, and then I went back live at 8:45. Did a professional stream for like 2 hours. Took an hour break. Went back on for 5 hours. I was live till 5 o'clock in the morning. Now I could say by the end of that stream, I was a little lit. I was telling everybody I love them and stuff. So I was feeling it, but I wasn't hammered. I end the stream before I get hammered. Strat says, Police Academy is a quality movie. Mr. Mom, you're definitely gonna enjoy it though. You're definitely gonna enjoy being a grandparent. I know her grandparents or her parents enjoy being a grandparent, so it's definitely gonna be a fun and different time. So enjoy it and congrats. Josh says my wife is not really a drinker at all. I had to push her on the wine every now and then before she got pregnant. Nah, bro. My wife comes on stream now, bro. She'll put the kid down. She'll grab some cream liqueur or something like that and come on stream sometimes. She likes to get down, but she's also like responsible enough to like know she can't most times. She comes in the chat every once in a while. She's asleep right now. She's gotta get up and feed the kid soon. Connor McDavid's on talking about what a loser he is right now. That's all. He's a good fucking player, so I'll give him his flowers in certain extenses. But I will say, to be the best, you got to win in the big moments, and that was a big moment. He had many shots, so he could have won the game tonight. He didn't. Bro. Josh, by the way, big key when you're drinking whiskey or anything straight is water. Mikata says, call me old fashioned? Serious question, man. This is a game changer. Tuxedo says, I was like, okay, I'll turn it off. Mikata says, do you rock the man bun? Maybe. I got the hair. A little sneak peek. You gotta subscribe to the OnlyFans if you want to see the rest. I don't have OnlyFans, but Josh says 4 roses. I love 4 roses. So I'll say, Josh is also engaged, right? He's a fiance, which means he's not married yet, which also means I'm gonna plug myself as a photographer. Josh, you need wedding photos? I'm your guy too. So I had this for my wedding. I had old fashions at my wedding, and we used this because it was cheap. You can get it in bulk fairly easy, and it was good. Now, I would recommend for like normal drinking to be let's put that back for 4 Roses single barrel, or even the 4 Roses small batch. Both of those are very good. Definitely a level up from that bottle, but even that bottle's decent, you know. Mr. Mom says, my wife and I went to Shreveport to gamble when she was 5 months pregnant with our first. They waved to me and carded her. I was 38, she's 30. That's awesome. Me and my wife used to go to the Hard Rock casinos all the time. Like, we would drive down for like a night, do a 4-hour drive down, gamble all fucking night to the morning, drive back through the day. Bro, we'd have a good old time. A lot of fun. She didn't go when she was pregnant. When she was pregnant, she was like very like strict on everything she did. So the kid was healthy, so I can't complain about anything she did. So the Vegas thing was me and my buddy. Because me and my buddy always talked about going to Vegas. And I was like, you know, if we don't go before my kid gets here, we're never going to go. Because he just had a kid, so it was like, the stars are never going to line up for that. So I paid for the trip for the most part. He paid for his own gambling, obviously. For the most part, I kind of paid for it. And I was like, let's just go fucking do it. It was a fucking awesome time. I wore we stayed at the Cosmopolitan, and we wore the robes through the strip. It was like 30 degrees out. We're just wearing hotel robes and slippers. Tuxedo says, I need to hire you for my wedding too. Me and my girl are finally gonna make it official. Oh no, I forgot she doesn't exist. Tuxedo Cat, if you need a wedding photography, let me know. I'll give you a little hookup. Makai says, dude, what is happening? I find out Tux doesn't drink. Now I'm finding out my favorite streamer rocks a man bun. I don't really rock a man bun, Makata. I do, but not in like, I don't go out with it. I wear a hat. My hair is just long because my haircuts are kind of expensive, right? Because I'm bougie, bro. I get a fade on the sides. They cut the top a little bit. They trim the beard. They gotta use a straight razor everywhere. They gotta trim my eyebrows. Like, it's like an hour and a half process for mine. So I gotta pay like upwards of $60, $75 a haircut. So I only get my haircut like a week or right before a wedding that I have to go work. Other than that, I just kind of go homeless. Like I don't really care. Um, and I almost got a haircut a couple weeks ago, but then I looked at my calendar. I was like, I got to get another one in like 2 weeks, which is this coming Friday. I'll have a haircut, and I'll clean it up some, but I do throw in a ponytail whenever I'm like watching the kid because it fucking hangs in my face. Power says my freaking internet went down. Bro, I lost power the other day for like forever. Justice, I'm located in Fort Liberty, North Carolina. It was called Fort Bragg before they changed the name. Yeah, no, I know where that is. I love North Carolina. I shoot weddings all the time in North Carolina. Um, I live in Florida though. I travel everywhere. Like I have a wedding in Vegas in October. I have a wedding in either California or Nevada. Or California or Arizona. I mean, they keep switching, so who knows where that's gonna end up. Tuxie says, I got better things to do than buy booze for others. LOL. I need that money for my Call Me Old Fashions OnlyFans subscription. Guys, people are going to actually think I have an OnlyFans. I don't have an OnlyFans. But there is a link in the description if you want to donate to the channel. You don't get anything for it, but you can donate if you want to. Micah says, world is crumbling. JK, love you, man. I don't know if that was me or Tuxie. I'm going to assume it was for me, but so I appreciate it. I'll get a haircut for you. Don't worry. The beard is super long right now. Like, normally I keep it like another inch or two like up. The longer it gets, the more my gray shows. So I don't like my gray showing too much. Mr. Mom said, my wife was in the travel industry. We took so many trips and cruises. She got on company time. Oh, that's the best. She's company time. And I got to go for free, even better. It was always an all-inclusive. I had to pay my own fare 2-3 times. Those are the best trips. I went on a few cruises right before COVID, and they're honestly some of my favorite vacations. Because once you're on, you don't have to break out the wallet. You're just going. I had a few more for 2020, but then obviously everything kind of shut down. But Strat says, Call Me Old Fashioned has an only beards. Facts. I talk about how I condition it and stuff. So. Tuxedo says, how much do we have to donate collectively for you to shave your beard on stream? 10,000, 20,000, a lot of money. Because it's not just shaving my beard. I wouldn't mind shaving my beard. But you're also asking for my wife to see my face for the first time in my life. You're also asking for my kid to see my face for the first time in his life. Everybody could leave me all at once, so I need enough money to live off of, for a good minute. Oh, damn. Mr. Mom says she passed away about 5 years ago on 6/29. Fuck me, bro. 6/29 has so many dates. 6/29 is my wife and mine's dating anniversary. Crazy enough, it's also the date that my son was conceived. Coincidentally enough, it's also my mom's birthday. So, you guys are gonna have to hold on. My kid's crying. I'm gonna be right back. Knob Creek? I'm honestly not a big fan of Knob Creek. I have the 9-year right here. We can drink it in a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Tuxedo, watch the chat. He woke the wife up, so she's got him. All right, let's check back in with the chat real quick. Yeah, Josh said Knob Creek. Knob Creek is I don't know, it's just not my favorite. Like, it's okay. Some people love it. I've only had really the 9-year that I've owned. I've had a couple other pours. I think I had a 12-year once, but didn't super impress me, so I didn't buy it. Stress isn't about to spam the chat. Okay. Power Pow says, Tux, you should legit make him a fake OnlyFans profile. Damn, bro. He's going to steal my profits. We can all talk shit now, Mr. Mom? Yeah, you can. While I'm gone. Stress says, Cat literally just meowed as you said that. What's this channel about, though? Eco, this is about bourbon, whiskey, old fashions, more importantly. We go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m., and we just kind of hang out, too. Like, you know, we just like to have a good time. I do reviews, make cocktails. You know, I do all types of random shit. Makata says, so anyways, what about that call me old fashioned guy? Oh, shoot, he's back. Josh says, can't wait to come home. We got 5 weeks left. Hell yeah, bro. Those 5 weeks are about to, I was going to say fly by, but I feel like they're going to go slow. Hopefully they fly by, though. Tuxedo says, so many people in my family are in the service now. Trey says, I'm calling you Cheeto Boy from now on. Daddy Cheeto? Okay. It's a weird thing. Josh, already plug in. Appreciate you, Josh. He says, make sure you sub, Eco. Hey, yeah. Feel free to, I mean, obviously if it's your style. If it's not your style, don't subscribe. But if you feel like you like a couple drinks, right? You like to have an adult beverage every once in a blue moon, feel free to subscribe. Come here for recommendations. Or come here to talk shit. It's totally fine either way. Eco says, already did. Seems chill. I mean, I'm kind of chill. Today's a weird stream to pop in, though. We watched the Panthers game. Panthers won Stanley Cup. We got a little buck wild for a minute. Obviously, I just spilled it. That's a party foul, right? That's a party foul. Kid woke up for a minute, so I thought I was about to have to feed him, but the wife woke up as well. Bro, he just kind of like jolted awake and started crying. But he probably had a bad dream or something, but... Let me see here. Josh is after Lopez's wrench. Hey, Lopez is a little wrench happy, but I mean... He'll keep it. He'll keep it unless he does something like super crazy, but... Because says, who doesn't like a nice ginger fellow that loves whiskey? My beard is mainly brown. It has some red tones to it. My hair is brown as well. No red tones, though. A lot of gray tones, but... Yeah, I have no soul, so that means if I'm a ginger, I have no soul. And that also means that I have no reason to lie to you about my whiskey recommendations. Or bourbon. Canadian whiskey. I haven't had a good luck with those lately, so I haven't liked any of them. Let's check one thing real quick. That's gone. Oh, there it is. Nice. We're up to 1,252 subs. We're at 1,200 Friday. Chat was I was about to whisper yelling earlier. I mean, you were. I'm still not allowed to yell anymore, apparently. Guy says, "Come on, bro. I am Irish, though." Noah, the Teach Explorer, says, "Hi there. Can I get a shout out? It means a lot to me. Thank you." Noah, the Teach Explorer, welcome to the stream. Shout out to you. Thanks for popping in. Feel free to drop a little like on the stream. Subscribe if you want. If it's your style. If it's not, it's no big deal. We're just kind of hanging out. Watched the Panthers win earlier. And yeah, now we're here. Now we're here. I keep putting the bottle back that I'm drinking. That's my bad. This is what I'm drinking right now. I'm drinking a little Weller Special Reserve. Josh says, August is when I come home. Been out here since October. Damn, that feels like a long fucking time. Power Pow says, just don't ever recommend Everclear. That stuff's McNasty. I mean, Everclear's got its time and place. Don't drink it. I was trying to come up with something clever. Stress says, I'll have Lopez's wrench by August. You may have your own by August, but you may not have Lopez's. Lopez is an OG. Tuxedo and Lopez were like one of the few in the very first live stream I ever did, so they got a special place. They're crazy, but they got a special place. And Tuxedo says, geez, Strat playing the long game. We not even out of June yet. The guy says, BRB, gonna take a quick shower before the call-in starts. Gotta get camera ready. Makata, you gonna call in? If you're gonna call in, I'm gonna make sure I stay live. If not, I may end it. You never know. Miss Mom says, calling in at night. It's been fun. Thank you for letting me hang out and hosting this community. No, I appreciate you for being here. Oh, he's leaving. Fuck, I just realized that. Miss Mom, you have a good rest of your night. I'll see you on Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. Eventually, I have to end it so I can make my post talking shit to all the Oilers fans, but I guess it can wait. How about this? While we're slow, while we're not doing nothing, Kai's taking a shower, I'm going to go check on the wife right before we start getting a little too crazy. So I'll be right back. I'm also going to grab another water. Bro, Josh says it's 6:55 a.m. over there. Bro, why are you awake? Are you on watch? That'd be kind of cool, but it's right now it's almost 12 p.m. here in Florida. Tuxedo says, I'll call in if it's still going at 4 a.m. my time. It will not be going down 4 a.m. your time. We'll get another maybe hour, 2 hours tops. That's about it for me. All right, let me go grab some stuff. I'll be right back. Maybe I want to grab an ice. Maybe we'll do an old fashioned. I always think it's funny when I leave. Like, who knows what's happening? They're just running rampant without me, you know? All right, let's check back in. Let's check in. Makata says 10. Strat says, I'm not going to be on that late tonight. Got to get back on a decent schedule before I leave for Massachusetts again Saturday morning. Makata says, Min Max, a real special guest, going to be on with me. Okay. Tuxedo says, okay. Who's the special guest? Tell us. Strat says Uranus. Danielle says LOL. Josh says, yeah, I'm in full kit right now. We had to get to the bunker the other day because the enemy drones were in the area, but we shot them down. I feel like that's like a cool storyline from a movie. I'm sure that could be your life, but like, I'm like, that sounds fucking sick right now. Tuxedo says, I would bring my cat on, but I don't think y'all want to see my pussy. Bring him on. All right. Let me start fixing the stream for calling. Again, I don't know how many people do plan on calling in. If you want to call in, you feel free. But I don't plan this to be another like 5 a.m. thing. So just so you know, so everybody's aware. Let me shut down my game watching stream over here. So unplug that. Get that off. There that goes. Turn the call in on. Bro, Josh is like, 3 people died a few months back from a drone in Jordan. Still should be on the internet? I don't want to watch that. Bro, the fucking ice is making noise in here. Strat says 5 a.m. Collins reserved Strat. They're definitely reserved for more weekend vibes. Because regardless, so basically my schedule during the week is I'm going to be able to sleep into like 11 tomorrow, right? Technically. I'll probably wake up earlier, but I'm allowed to sleep until 11, I think. Because the wife works from like 12 to like 9 p.m. So I still got to be a human and be able to function, but she's gets up in the morning. She's going to get to hang out with him for the morning and stuff like that. But he just woke up randomly, so who knows how that's all going to go. Josh says the main thing that sucks though is jumping. It be so damn hot out here, 110 degrees and like 90 degrees at night. That's brutal. It's hot here too in Florida, but like not like that. You can't see it. Oh, he's fucking waking up. Well, hold it. Strat, you're pretty much spot on. It's a few random, like really cold days. Frost on the ground, see your breath. Gotta wear an extra sweater. Most of the time, you can wear like a long sleeve and be perfectly fine. Well, boys, what are you guys drinking on currently? If you're drinking, a little seltzer water, liquid death. Strat says, "Where are the?" I was like, "Where?" Quote, "Where are these people finding legit coats in Florida?" Express. Strat says, "Well, it don't be frosty here, just heat." Laugh my ass off. I believe or not, sometimes it rains. Definitely not a lot. Mostly sand tornadoes and sandstorms. That would suck. I hate the fucking sand. I hate the beach. I'm also like pasty white, so you can see I don't go in the sun a lot. Strat says, "Water night, pussy." Danielle's over here like some Colt 45s and 2 zigzags. Danielle, you gotta switch it up. Danielle, you gotta go get this. I say it a lot, but go get this bottle. It's 18 bucks. It'll last you a lot longer than Colt 45s. It's gonna taste a lot better too. And if you want to make a mixed drink, mix it with some Coke, some seltzer water if you want. Mix it with a Colt 45 if you're fucking feeling froggy, but go get this. It's cheap. It's good. That way you be able to relate to us a little bit better. Whatever. Leave it to an Oilers fan to just drink beer, you know? One second. One second. Makai said, "I'm out. Give me 5 minutes." I'll give you 4.5. Danielle says, I'll give it a try. Tux, I'm a Leafs fan. No, she was an Oilers fan a couple days ago. Sorry. Oh, my bottom camera died. 1 second, boys. Let me switch that real quick. All right, Josh says, I know you said Dawn 1942 is not all of that, but I just wanted to get it because of the price. LOL. But the thing about me is if I pay for an expensive bottle, I'm not drinking it to get drunk. I hear, so I'm not the guy that reviews the tequilas, so I can't give you like a review on it type of thing. From what I hear though, 1942 is a lot more hype than it is quality. But if you got money like that, buy it, right? It doesn't hurt, especially if you're going to keep it for a while. You're not going to just slam it in one night. Yeah, he said definitely will have an expensive bottle for a few months. I mean, I keep a lot of my stuff for a lot of months. So, I mean, if you feel like it's something that's what you're going to like, buy it. That's the most important thing when it comes to a lot of this stuff, right? This may fit my profile, and I may like it. I may sip on it, drink it for a long time. But it may not fit everybody. It doesn't fit everybody. Bonding for Whiskey's in the chat doesn't like half the stuff I drink. Because his profile is very much more like spicier, not sweet, drier. Like that's just what he likes. So I always say like drink what you like, buy what you like. You can listen to reviews on here and you can kind of get recommendations. But again, me and you may have two totally different palates. I like a plethora of things, so it just depends. Dimmer says, do you have an infinity bottle? I do. My infinity bottle is made with almost all my higher proof stuff. Jack Daniel's single barrel proof, cast strength Redwood Empire Pipe Dream. I don't even remember what else is in there. Some Buffalo Trace stuff, right? A little bit of E.H. Taylor, a lot of Buffalo Trace. It has some Wild Turkey Rare Breed. It has some Russell's Reserve single barrel. What is this? Yeah, Private Barrel Selection 110 proof. It has some Bardstown single barrel 126.8 proof. So it's got some high proof stuff in it, but it is very much a high proof on the sweeter side bourbon is what my infinity bottle is. Strat says, go Bruins. You're dead to me, bro. Danielle says, if that were true, my team would have won the first series against Boston. Oh, did we not hate the Bruins? No, I don't like the Bruins. This is my infinity bottle, by the way. On Friday, I plan to top this off with a couple things, and then try to send out a couple like small pours to a few of the OGs, just so they can try it. And then in a week or two, once they get it, then they'll be able to try it with me live on stream. Okay, it says my infinity bottle is 12-ounce Fireball, 12-ounce regular bullet, 12-ounce Jim Beam White. That's a weird infinity bottle. It says I'm already dead inside anyways. Nimmer says almost full. It was full. I drank a little bit. I made that about, let's just say, a month ago. I made it live on stream. I let a lot of the people in the chat choose what we put in there. I did polls. I'll be like, hey, this or this, right? This or this. I'll let them kind of figure out what we wanted to create, because the ultimate goal was to send out a few samples to other people so they can drink it with us. So it can kind of be like a channel bottle rather than just my bottle. It has the last of my Woodford's Double Oak in it. Kind of pissed that I put that in there, but it is what it is now. Josh says, if you're still on in a little, I'll join back. Gotta go patrol, drive around the base. Definitely nice meeting everyone. Josh, appreciate you being here. Stay safe, of course. Hopefully you'll be home soon, and then you'll be able to watch whenever you want. All right, let's put the Weller back. I had the special pour out of it for that moment. It was delicious. Again, very good. Everybody knows I really like my Weller. I can't believe the Weller beat out the Blantons in the blind though. That was crazy. You know what I'm gonna drink now, boys? You're probably gonna never guess it. Nobody's ever gonna guess what I'm about to drink next. Oh, I do have the stuff for an old fashioned. Forgot about that. There's water in it now. Trash says, I can't believe Weller beat Blanton's either. Again, it's a me thing, right? It's not going to be for everybody. But it also may be my bottle, you know? My bottle has not been super impressive. And the way people talk about it, like people like fucking will suck somebody off for a fucking bottle of Blanton's. And mine's just like, it's good, but it's just okay to me. Like, I like a lot of things more than Blanton's. So that might be the case. I do want to pick up another bottle of it. I want to get like a gold or a single barrel or a straight from barrel, something like that, just to test it out. But like, it's good, but I was surprised the Weller beat it. But also at the same time not, because my profile is very much like I should have assumed I would pick the Weeder. Daddy's back. All right, boys. I'm going to drop the call-in link in the chat. I don't think it works in this chat. But if it works for you and you feel like calling in, feel free to call in. We'll talk. We'll chat. I won't have any but one person on here too long, just because I do want to not make sure this stream doesn't go forever. Because I've already been live for 4 hours. Oh, fuck. And if this kid does wake up, I'll have to go feed him. Like, I'll have to be gone for a while. Strat says, oh, no, I wasn't impressed with Blanton's or Blanton's Go. They both were underwhelming. I like Blanton's, but it's just not my favorite. You know what I mean? It's definitely a lot more hype than it is anything, but, like, it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's very good. But when drinking Blanton's, you're expecting a lot more because of the way people talk about it. working. Daniel said, any ideas for good horror movies? Any of the Insidious movies. All of them are amazing. If you watch them all back to back to back, they're even more. It's just, they're my favorite. Tuxedo says, a lone person goes to a 24-hour McDonald's, but they're only taking cash. Tuxedo, you go to McDonald's a lot. Strat says weak. Who doesn't carry cash? Why are they only taking cash? So many things wrong with that scenario. No, Daniel, go watch the Insidious movies. If you haven't seen them. If you've seen them, then it don't matter. Vincent in the chat says, hey, what up, Vincent? Welcome to the stream. Strat, that's a good one. Tuxedo says, LOL, introverts should just stay in and not bother the rest of us. I mean, I would say I'm pretty much introverted. I'm just good on camera. Kyle says he's still going. I'm still going. Hanging on. If nobody calls in, I'm definitely going to log off, though. The Bourbon Cynic says, cheers, folks. Cheers, Bourbon. Welcome to the stream. We've definitely been live for a long time at this point. And we get to watch the Panthers win. I'm here for that. So that was what the stream was all about. And then people wanted a call-in show, so now here we are. Danielle says Insidious movies are good. I feel like she's lying just to get on my good side again. Bourbon says open the stream. Open the stream. Yeah, the stream's open. The call-in link. I probably need to put it in the description or something. But yeah, you can call in if you want to. I let anybody call in. We chat about bourbon, whiskey. Sometimes we talk about weird shit, and the stream. Honestly, the stream here, it takes a left turn at any chance it gets, but that's more of our viewers. So Strat says, yeah, I'm a fan. Or yeah, fam, I'm hopping off, hitting the sack. Go Panthers. Y'all have a good night. Hey, Strat, you too. Thanks for calling in last night. Or Saturday night. Daniel said, I've seen them all. Bro, the best part of the Insidious movies to me, like, this is just a small part. But like in the first movie there was a knock at the door. And you're like, what the fuck was that? In the second movie, they show it was actually him knocking on his own door. Bro, I love when a movie connects. So all of those are just magical to me. Here's a call link one more time. I don't think you can click it in. Whenever it's in this format, the vertical format, it never fucking works. I'll put it in the community tab as well. But everybody keeps trying to call in after the stream, so I always have to delete it. Because I hear the computer ring in the middle of the night sometimes. I'm like, guys, call-in's over. Makai says, link isn't working, man. Link's always working. It's just not clickable because of this weird-ass fucking YouTube thing. I did make a community post that says, if you want to call in tonight, here's a link. Once I get off the live, I'm going to delete that community post just so nobody fucking calls me in the middle of the night. But feel free to call in. I'm here for you. I'll intro you in. I gotta turn some soundtrack on. Vince says, like your vault. Do you mean my office? I guess this could be a vault. I appreciate it. I worked hard on this office. I mean, this used to be just a white room. And I put up some sound paneling wood slats, put up some shelves, bought some alcohol, bought some signs, some LED lights, went to town. So it was to be honest, like what's funny is like everybody goes, did you think you were gonna build that? And I go, it's exactly how I pictured it. So honestly, my vision came to life exactly what I wanted. The only downside is this light. My logo's right here. You can't see it because it's not in LEDs, and that's because the LED company that I hired fucking sucks. So eventually that light will be replaced and it'll be the same thing except for my logo will be lit up instead of just the call me old fashioned part. That and because it was just a hangout stream, I'm missing a light on this side that lights up this part of the alcohol. That's why you can see the redwood, but you can't see like all the other stuff. He says, looks great. Appreciate it, bro. Daniel says, you should see above. Should see as above, so below pretty good. Danielle, I don't know if that quote 45 hit you good, but that threw me off. Bourbon says, backstage. Backstage on my call-in? Let me check my own link. Oh, fuck. It did this last night. Let me do this. I'm gonna have to reset it, I think. Oh, Proof Rusty joined. Let's see. I just turned off and on. Oh, I got a bunch of people joining. Holy shit. I'm gonna bring you guys in one at a time. Give me a second. Let me figure out what's going on here because apparently my shit was all fucked up. We have Proof Rusty. You are live on the stream, bud. How's it going?
What's happening, man?
Let me turn the music on you. What's going on? How are you?
I'm doing well.
Which one are you?
So I've just found you the other night, and I watched a little bit. Good stuff. I'm not familiar with your setup, how you're doing this, but it seems to be working. So
No, I mean, this setup is a little different. It's a little weird. But what it does is allow me to kind of reach a lot more people for some reason. And
right.
so we test it out. we do our Friday streams on the normal YouTube wide stuff, which kind of helps quite a bit. But this is like a I don't know. This is a weird setup. That's just the easy way to put it. Are you Bourbon Civic? Is that who you are?
Yeah, I am Bourbon Syndicate is yeah, that's me.
Syndicate. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I had to put two and two together just because your setup looks better than all the other people it calls in. You
Yeah.
look like you actually have a camera.
Yeah, so actually so I have two channels, Off Track Syndicate, which is kind of what you see in the background here, and then
Yeah.
the Bourbon Syndicate, but yeah, so we I don't know. And for me to get in here, I had to go through OBS. I don't know.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a whole crazy setup deal, but it's working so far.
yeah.
So
I use Ecamm, and
I am not familiar with that at all.
it's not the best for call-ins, but it is. It's I have Ecamm's all free for me, right? So I get like so many hours a month, and I don't do that many call-ins, but
Right.
I could use StreamYard or some of these other places, and it would allow me to do a lot more, but I don't want to pay for it, so I
Right.
use
Well,
I use a cheap way.
but StreamYard, so the free version of StreamYard allows you to do a lot of stuff. And I was really surprised at what. So off track,
Hmm.
we're actually using Restream, and we're on the paid version of that. Restream is a little better in the paying department. Where if you compare Restream to Streamyard, Restream gives you a few more places to go to that you can broadcast out to. But Streamyard is, I mean, it's really good.
I
I was really surprised. I've played around with both of them a lot, and then we do. We little group of people that I've been hanging out with for the past 4 or 5 years. We do a lot of stuff on Zoom, and
Zoom.
Zoom has now, within the past couple of years, has made it to where you can broadcast from Zoom, to a
Yeah.
specific YouTube channel, but it only gives you one. But still, I
So
mean, yeah, yeah,
Ecamm did just like before I even logged on to this one, they were like, "Hey, update," because Makata, you could just one second. Makata, you could get on. I had you in the green room. Bringing multiple people onto this stream sometimes a little difficult. So just I'll give you the go ahead when you can call in. I'll have you on next. Um, Ecamm just updated their thing to like integrate Zoom into like these kind of lives.
right,
All what sucks is like all of my stuff, all my music, all my scenes in a sense, my intro, outro, my intro for other YouTubers that sometimes come on are all on this. I have
right,
StreamYard. I'll have to like pull everything over, which ultimately is just a little bit of work that I haven't done um,
right,
because I don't do call-in shows that often. I mean, I've been doing them a lot lately, but um, the
right.
that's why I haven't done it. But yeah,
So
so
you can only have one guest on at a time.
no, I can have multiple, but when you're on like the normal YouTube, like horizontal, I
Yeah,
can pack it full. When you're on
right,
horizontal, and if I haven't set it up, like
right. Okay,
pre-stream how many
gotcha,
people, it get
gotcha.
haywire. I'll bring all my other cameras on, and you'll see all types of shit. So,
Right, right.
um, but anyway, real quick, since you know a little bourbon, you know a little whiskey. What's your
Yeah.
favorite? What's your go-to?
Uh, well, that's, I mean, really, that's like picking who's your favorite kid. I
I
mean,
know, right?
so right now, all right. So my favorite ultimate budget bourbon that I have just been able to pick up because you can't get it in Alabama. I'm from Alabama. You can't get it in Alabama, Georgia, Tennessee. It's pretty much just a few states, and I'm sipping it right now. This is fantastic, right there.
JTS Brown.
JTS Brown, bottled in bond. It is a Heaven Hill product.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you can only get it in Kentucky, and there's a couple other states. Fantastic, dude. Look, it's a plastic bottle, it's a screw cap, but holy crap, dude, the flavor in this is unfreaking believable. 17.99 for a 1.75.
Oh, okay. That's a good price, especially for the size. I was gonna say
Oh
like this bottle. I
yeah,
talk about it almost every stream because once I found it and I liked it, because I don't like a lot of budget bottles that often. Like for what people call budget, like for me, budget is like $30, but not everybody qualifies that. They say 20 or under. The Jim
right.
Beam Black 7-year age to me just kind of fits with the budget vibes. Not too complex, but it has a lot of flavor to it. But it's
Yeah.
also I got this for $18. Now this is only a 750 milliliter, but you got yours a whole handle over there for
Yeah.
less than this. So that might be the move. A little harder to
So
get, but
yeah, it is. It was because I was I vacationed in Kentucky back at the beginning of June, and I was specifically looking for this because some people had pointed me towards it. However, the Jim Beam 7, that's what that is, right? Yeah.
yeah,
So yeah, I've been hearing a lot of good things about that, and I just have not picked it up yet. Um,
it's
but
funny. I went on YouTube and I literally just did a quick search of like best budget bottles because I was going shopping, right? And I don't buy a lot of too many budget ones. And I saw everybody posting this thing. So I was like,
yeah,
okay, I'll pick it up. And I bought it and I was like, oh my God, they're so right. It can take over the budget market in a sense of like being super family friendly and tasty. I think it kind of hits the mark for like people that do like bourbon whiskey will like it. It lacks in if it had 100 proof, oh man, like take my money. But
yeah.
um, just real quick, because I got people in the chat that apparently know you. Does your shirt usually stay off or something?
Wait, what? What did they? What are they
Um,
saying?
Mr. Lopez says, "Why is the shirt back on?"
Oh yeah. So earlier I was on another chat and we took our shirts off. I don't know, it's stupid stuff.
Uh, okay, so
Whatever.
you're just being
Lopez, go to bed. Yeah.
we're just being modest on my stream. Okay, I get it. No big deal. I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Um.
I-
So all right. Damn it! I forgot where I was going to go with this. I wanted to point you to bottle finishing. Have you done any bottle finishing at all yourself? Like you buy some wood chips, you take a
So,
bottle, you put it in there, and have you done that at all?
so I have a few things over here. I haven't really brought it on stream because I did it once and I fucked it up. I bought a bottle of Buffalo Trace and I put it in a barrel and I completely destroyed it. So I was
Yeah.
like, okay, let's run that back. So I have two over here actually. I have one in oak staves and I have one that I dumped a bunch of honey in. Just 'cause I do like honey. Um,
Right.
so I'm like testing some things out, but that's not my forte by any means. Um,
Right.
but I like to experiment. Um,
Yeah.
but what do you got? What do you got for me? What you,
All
you got
right.
something
So what
brewing?
I'm doing is, so I found some Amberana spirals,
Oh,
and yes, and they're cheap. It was like it was 17. It was like 17.99 for two 1 foot spiral cut Amberana things, and so I've tried it in a couple of different things, and I've liked it. So I put it in mellow corn,
okay.
a 1 inch piece in a 750 of mellow corn, and I just put it in for 48 hours, and I think it did amazing things. It's eh. So it was good. I kind of got a little bit of a bitter note on it, but I
Yeah.
only did it for 48 hours. So then I took Jim Beam extra aged, which I think they're not making anymore. That
No.
I think that is what turned into the 7
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
almost the same thing, just a little bit more
Yeah,
aged. I think they're just
yeah.
filtering out the extra age.
Yeah, so I did that, and I did that for a little longer than 48 hours, and it was good, but it still left something to be desired.
Sure.
So I sent a piece to a buddy of mine, and he put it in Jack Daniels Old Number 7, and he just left it in for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
and he cannot stop talking about how good it
Okay.
is. So I did the same thing. I just put it in Friday, and I'm
Okay.
going to leave it in for 2 weeks. And so like he's took it to a bar, and he's
Yeah.
like let all kinds of people try it, and they freaking love it. They can't believe that's what it is, and whatever, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So I bought some a 1 liter of Old Number 7, and I put a little. It's
Yeah.
about a 1 inch piece,
Yeah. A small
one
piece.
and
I
a
get it.
half piece.
You put the big ones in, and it kind of ruins it quick. That's what I learned. Because I put, I mean, I fucked
Yeah,
up. I put two big ones in, not knowing anything. I tried it
right,
like a few days later, and I was like, "That's disgusting." So
right,
it
right.
was too much too quick. But yeah, a small piece in it. To be honest, what's crazy is like Jack Daniel's number seven is good for a mixer, but like I like a
For,
lot of their other stuff. So
yeah,
like Jack Daniel's number seven probably is a good base to like experiment with. I haven't done it myself, but I honestly I think that's probably a really good starting point to double oak it or to just add stuff to it and just have
yeah,
fun with it. And it's cheap too, so
yep, yeah. It's cheap. That's the thing. So yeah, you can find what is it? The Japanese
yeah, yeah.
Mizunara. Now it's expensive. So like it's like $40 for a few ounces, but or somewhere in there.
I'm
But
here for a
yeah,
good
so
time
that's
out. Huh?
I want to get some Mizunara chips and see what it can do.
I so the reason why I started experimenting is because I live in St. Augustine, where we have the St. Augustine distillery. I've been talking with them because they have a bunch of like their own stuff. They have like their own old fashioned mix that's barrel aged. They have maple syrup that's barrel aged. They have a bunch of stuff. So I keep talking with them, and I want to mix all of that together. I want maple, I want old fashioned, I want their Florida straight bourbon. I want to make one concoction, and
Right,
I just don't. I mean, in reality, I just don't know enough to guide them. So I tried to like learn something before I walked in there, and just told
right.
them something completely stupid that made them go, maybe we don't work with him. So it's the only reason why I started playing with little small barrels.
Josh Fritz says he picked up 2 bottles of Kentucky Spirit Rickhouse CNF. Damn it, Josh! I seen that the other day, and I passed on it. And then I watched who was it? Bourbon Junkies, and they said, yeah, that's the one that you should have picked up. And I'm kicking myself in the ass. Yeah, so that's Camp Nelson F level F
Mhm.
or whatever. So yeah, so you probably got some really good stuff there, man.
Yeah, I heard about that. I have the Kentucky Spirit single barrel, and I haven't really looked past that because once I tried the rare breed, I was like, well, this is the best it's gonna get. So when people
Right.
talked about it, I kind of ignored it. So I kind of like missed out
I,
on my own accord.
yeah, me too. Yeah, I love rare breed. Oh my god, it is so good, just consistently. Um, so on a note about rare breed, so my son went into the Navy
Yeah,
in 2010, and when he went in, I bought a gift set of rare breed and two rocks glasses, and it was in the nice little thing. And I wish I could remember exactly what it said on the label. It was like WB something was the batch or something. It was quite a while ago, and I told him, save this, and when you get out of the Navy, we'll drink this bottle. And he
yeah,
has, so he's got it up there, and I've been drinking rare breed since I don't know, 2010,
yeah.
2008, somewhere in there. It's
By
just
the time you turn 21, I get
so
it.
good. It's always so freaking good. So yeah,
Um, No, definitely. I mean, I love anything wild turkey, to be honest. But
I do too. Me too.
real quick, Mr. Lopez says, ask Rusty
Uh,
about his freeway side blind or his blind in his front of City Hall.
right. Yeah. So if you go look at my channel, so I've been doing some crazy blinds or reviews or stuff in weird places because look, I don't have the talent of a lot of these creators,
Okay.
so I gotta use something else, so I use location. So I did a blind or a review or whatever
Yeah.
on a highway overpass over the interstate,
Okay.
like, and I just blocked off a lane and set up my chair in the lane and started doing my stuff. Anyway, if you go look at my channel,
I'm
you'll see.
gonna have to find that because
that-
that sounds crazy. Where you're in
yeah,
Alabama, right?
yeah, I'm in Alabama. Yep.
You know what would
Yep.
happen if you did that in Florida?
Oh, I'm sure I would go to jail. But look.
Not
So
jail.
my
You
wife
just get
says,
ran over.
yeah, well, that. So my wife says, "You're gonna go to jail." I'm like, "What are they gonna get me for? Drinking in public? It's a misdemeanor. So what? If I get arrested, I get arrested. I mean, come on, it's not a felony. It's a misdemeanor."
I get where your head's at. Honestly, honestly, it's brilliant to me because if it works, it works. The only
Right.
issue, if I go to the highway nearest to me, I go to the slow lane. If I slow down to 40, I'm gonna get rear-ended.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. That's true.
that's a given. If I stop, or if I break out a table and try to do a review, I'm gonna get freaking beat up. Um, like, there's no question.
Yeah.
Um,
Well. Yeah. So I do have the luxury of I am so far out in the middle of nowhere
yeah,
that honestly, when I was set up on the bridge, it was kind of shocking to me that so many cars had passed me because I
yeah.
mean it's
I
but
probably would have stopped and be like, "Hey, can I have a sip? Let me do the review."
yeah. I'd give you a sip. I'd be like, oh yeah, yeah.
That's awesome, though.
But
So real quick, Rusty, just so that way I can make sure they know where to go. So guys, I pulled his comment over. It says the Bourbon Cynic. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I
syndicate,
can
syndicate.
Syndicate. Yeah, I can't read, guys. You know that. Um, that's his channel. Feel free to look it up. You can watch that video as well of him sitting on the highway drinking. Apparently,
Yeah. Yeah.
check it out. If this video gets 1 million likes, I'll go do the same thing. I will get ran over, so just know that. But
Nah.
but that's his channel. Go check it out. Um, Rusty, I got a bunch of people keep bugging me to get in here, so
And yeah.
I'm gonna let you go for now. I appreciate you popping on though. You're definitely fun to talk to,
Hey,
so feel free to call
thanks for
back in
having me.
anytime. Of course, I love the hat,
Absolutely.
by the way. I've been waiting to say that all stream.
Thank you.
I didn't know
Yeah,
you were
man.
trying to show me up on the hat game, but I'll do better next time.
Look, you got the beard game. All right. So
I
like I got nothing. You got the beard game. So there you go.
I do. I got the beard a little bit. Um, perfect. Well, I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for educating us on a couple things. And yeah, make sure you tune in Fridays. I do call-in shows at the end, so that way you can
Absolutely.
pop in. So
Later, brother.
no problem. Have a good day, bud. Next guest in, we got Makata, aka the one, the only that just took a shower. Hold on, I'll play music for you. Hold on. I brought you in early. Okay, I'll turn it down. I'll turn it down. Makata, you in the chat? I can't really see you. My shit's bright. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're on live.
Can you see me? Can you see my pretty mug?
Not
Hey,
really.
did I just get an intro? Did I just get an intro?
I tried. To be honest, if you want me to restart it, I can restart it. It was kind of like a half-ass intro. Do you want me to restart it? Let me restart it. I got you. Let me restart it.
All right, let me turn some lights on so you can see these.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch
blues over here.
I'm gonna switch scenes, and then I'm gonna intro you in.
All right, man. I'm
Okay,
right here.
I'm switching. You're not going nowhere. Let me bring up the call-in thing so I can see when his light turns on. I gotta take this mic off. It's driving me absolutely nuts. Lopez dropped Rusty's channel, by the way. Appreciate that, Mr. Lopez. He bro, I literally can't wait till I end the stream and I can go watch that. That's hilarious. He's a dark vampire, Josh. He is a dark vampire, but he's also here consistently. So,
Am I on? Am I? Can you see me, or am I still dark?
they may hear you, but I can. I'm the only one that can see you. I'm gonna bring you on in just now. Just give me 1 second.
All right.
Let me switch. What's this? Oh, all right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the one, the only, Makata from the stream, live on air, coming in with the vengeance. Up show, Mr. Tuxedo Cat, for calling in first. Here we go. Now we can see him. Let me turn down the music so they can hear your pretty voice.
What's up, man?
Makata, you're live on air. Bro, you said you looked ugly, bro. You're handsome. What the fuck?
You think so? Let me take these off real quick.
No, I like the glasses.
Oh,
No.
okay, glasses back now. Dude, this is like I'm meeting my celebrity for the first time right here, man.
I mean, that's kind of how we do here. I'm nobody important though, so don't get too hyped up.
Come on now. This is the man. Call me old fashioned, and I got a little confession to make. I don't really drink alcohol, guys.
Stop it. Stop.
I don't really drink alcohol, guys. Seriously.
But did you watch the last stream when you told me I had to play nice? I was like, damn, for real? Okay. Thank God. Hey, at least you showed it when you said you didn't. What do you have? You have Buffalo?
Kidding.
Oh, wait,
Tux,
yeah.
I love you, dude. Tux, I love you, man. Come on. Tux is the man.
He showed Buffalo Trace. I'm surprised it wasn't. Bro, even Bourbon said you're a sexy motherfucker.
What?
Yeah, hey. The people love you.
We're getting breaking news. We're getting a special guest in the room.
Who you were talking about?
He's not allowed to say anything right now, but we do have a special guest in the room.
Bro, you want to hear something funny? So when you told me, when you commented in the chat, bringing a special guest on, bro, my wife texted me. She goes, "It's probably Donald Trump." I go, "I'm pretty sure he's talking about his wife," and she goes, "No shot."
No, it's Trump.
Bro, I'm dying. She's asleep. There's no way she's watching. But like, I can't wait to go tell her. I'm like, "You're not gonna believe that you were right."
Oh my God, that's awesome, man. No, but seriously, I've been wanting to call in. I was on Saturday. You left me hanging. It's okay.
I feel like you left me hanging. I'm just saying.
Dude, I was sitting with a bottle at 10 a.m. like Mike Glansborough from Superbad, bro. Like I was sitting here like a freaking loser.
I will say I was definitely late. late.
I know.
So when I woke up, I didn't go to bed till fucking 6 a.m. and I woke up. I woke up and I go, I'm supposed to be live in 13 minutes. I go, well, I guess we're going live for the main card, not the prelims. And luckily so. The prelims were all decisions, by the way, so that means you lost everything.
I lost everything anyways, dude. That was a blessing you didn't go live for the whole thing.
That would have bet everything you bet.
That was like a $300 day, but yeah, per usual over here.
What's funny is I went live for the main card, and I was working, bro, trying to get the live up. I look over, and there's a finish. I go, fuck, it's moving quick. I look over, okay, all of a sudden submission. I was like, I'm not gonna make the live. It's gonna end before I even fucking go live. And then I get on, and then it's just decision. And the whole time,
it was a boring card.
It was a shitty card. But that's what fight nights are. That's why I don't really care too much about the UFC fight nights. The pay-per-views, like, I go all out. I don't even live stream because I obviously pay a lot of money for them. But that will probably change in the future. But what's funny is the whole time I was talking shit going, where the fuck is Makata? Him and his wife got my bets. I need to make some money. And I was just like, he's got to be like, he probably was like too drunk to realize that he told me to come on. I said it a bunch. So if you go watch it, I said it. I was waiting.
I went back, man. I was sitting there. I was telling the wife she had all of her picks, but I know you're a dad, man. I know you stay up late, so
it's tough.
Hey, no hard feelings over here.
What's funny though is I did win some money, and it is because of you. Not a lot though. I only bet like I'm like the wife, right? I like to bet $1 to win a billion. Like I don't want to win $100 because like what's 100? That's just another
Yeah,
couple bets. But you
that's
said
a
I
bottle
like
for you.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
I like you said that you like betting the knockouts. So I didn't make a single bet the whole stream because I was waiting for you. And I was like, okay, Whittaker. We'll bet Whittaker knockout.
Not.
Yeah. That's why I won like $25. So that was a good
That's
time.
awesome, man.
So like as much as
That-
you lost, you still allowed me to win a little bit, even though you didn't show up and hang out with me.
So 300 won you 25. I'm happy about it. No
Yeah,
big
yeah.
deal.
It's the math adds up. Uh,
No, man, it was a great stream on Saturday. We had your bro on. We had Strat. We had
oh,
Tux. We had Tux drinking Capri Suns in his car. It was great.
you know what I was thinking? When everybody was asking Tuxedo to call in, they said his car again. I go, what if he lives in his car? We don't know. We know he
He
has a
could
bunch of
live in
like.
his car.
He could.
I don't think so. I always thought that Tux was like a VP for a big corporate company, and he just comes in here to have some fun.
He does,
I
right?
just can't see the guy living in a car, man. I don't know.
He's
You know?
there's two ways I look at Tuxedo Cat. He's either is the man of the hour every time he walks into a room, or he's the guy sleeping in his car drinking Capri Suns pretending it's Penelope. It's one of the two, you know. I'm gonna
I
lean
know,
towards
and
more like the cool guy. You know what he did send me? He emailed me the other night. He emailed me a picture because I'm a Dolphins fan. He emailed
yeah,
me a picture of the newspaper of when the Dolphins beat the Broncos like 70-0.
that's
And I
awesome.
like not to get super deep. No, I don't want to bring down the stream at all. So my dad's funeral was on that day, and he's a big Dolphins guy. The whole day, I'm like, why? All I kept saying is like, he would say, why the fuck isn't the Dolphins game on? And nobody could turn it on, and I couldn't pick up the newspaper because I had to drive back to Jacksonville. I had an award ceremony for my photography stuff, and bro, he sent me the newspaper, and I was like, I actually really appreciate that. I'm just gonna screenshot it, and post it, but what is super funny is I'm just like, you alcoholic. So, bro, because it was like
Uh,
fucking 6 o'clock in the morning.
yeah. Oh,
Bro,
that's awesome, man. Tuxedo's a great guy,
he
and
didn't know that,
but
by the way. He didn't know that at the time. Real
it was
quick,
just meant to be.
guys, anybody that I've missed their comments while I'm talking to people live, I do apologize. I do try to get to every comment. If you want to talk too much, you feel free to call in, just like Makata here. He's waited his turn patiently. Um, yeah, nothing too important. People kind of talk amongst themselves. Tuxedo Cats talking shit to somebody. Mr. Lopez is appreciating other YouTubers, even though he has a wrench on mine. Whatever. Um, he's like a small loan of $1 million. That's how you start, bud. A small loan of $1 million.
Yeah, exactly.
Makata, where are
No,
you?
and the syndicate before me, he kind of stole my idea about the public reviews because if you look on my channel, I have a review of
Do you have a
Mickey's
channel?
behind it. Yeah, I have a review of a Mickey's 40 behind a 7-Eleven trash can. So he kind of stole my thing. I didn't go in the highway, but it was behind a 7-Eleven. So I just want to say
Is it on the channel that you comment from?
that. No, it's a private channel. I'll tell you about that channel offline.
Yeah, you can email me anytime. Oh, bro, if I knew that, bro, we'd be fucking doing reviews behind a Walmart parking lot. Walmart Wednesdays, bro. We can set it up.
Oh my God. No,
Um,
but all seriousness, man. This is a great channel.
appreciate
Ever
it.
since I've been watching, no, I've been watching for like the last like month and a half or so, and
You've been watching for a
it's
while.
I know it's my favorite one, dude. I look forward to this. It gets me through the week, like I always say, and the wife watches it too. So you're
Hell
doing
yeah.
great work, man. Keep it
Appreciate it.
up.
You haven't seen nothing yet. That's to be honest. Like, what's funny is like a lot of people like do they say thanks for the channel and stuff, and I keep going like, man, I feel bad because I heard the wife's footsteps, bro. I thought she was coming for me, bro. Like no joke.
Uh,
I thought she was coming to fuck me up. I was like, is the kid awake? He's asleep. Um, no, but I was like, I feel bad because I really haven't done anything that I've really set out to do. You know, I mean, to be honest, the channel is only good and great because of the chat and the OGs that are in there because they carry everything. Like I'd love to take the credit. I would love to take the credit because I'm a bougie little bitch. But no, Tuxedo Cat, Mr. Lopez, Eric, Bonding Over
Yep.
Whiskey, even though he's a little bit newer. Bro, a lot of these dudes really carry the stream, and that's just the truth. Even you've popped in quite a bit. Mark Duffy as well. I'll shout him out. You guys pop in and you guys carry it. I just drink on stream, and most of the time I'm just fucking hanging out. The one complaint that I get from other subscribers is that I do too many hangout streams, and I said, well, those aren't going away. I need to
My
post
favorite
more normal
part.
videos. I mean, granted, I need to go back to posting shorts. I need to post some normal videos, do some professional stuff. I understand, but at the same time, the hangout stuff to me is more fun because it's all about family, all about hanging out. Fridays are given, right? We try to be professional. You've been in here with Nancy, right? Nancy Fraley.
That was awesome.
She
Yeah,
fucked me.
that was last Saturday, right? That
Every
was
time I talk
Saturday.
about her, she fucks me up. That's just what this just happens. So
Yeah.
what's funny is I got to make a separate video because I need to be able to or I need to read my script. Is what I need to do, because I keep fucking it up. So the first time, bro, she came in. I didn't know who she was. I had no clue. Right, I saw her name, but I didn't put two and two together because I was a little buzzed, and I was roasting her descriptions of the notes. Like, I find it funny now, and I'm gonna say this in the video, so it's okay to say that. So she comes on, she's like, "Yeah, I'm the master blender," and I'm like, "Cool, I have a blender too." Whatever, you know what I mean?
Bullshit,
Like
huh?
that's where I was going. I didn't know, and her description of the bourbon was like, "Oh, blackberry," and I said, "Yeah, I get berries," and she's like, "No, not blackberries, blackberry pie." I go, "I don't get that." She goes, "No, not blackberry pie, old-fashioned blackberry pie." I go, "Who the fuck gets that?" You know what I mean? And I said that while she's in stream. I had no clue, by the way. And I was like, "Yeah, I probably should correct that." So I tried to correct that in a live stream. Didn't realize how hard that would be because I had so many technical difficulties trying to get that going. So I kind of winged it. You know, I got the point across, but I was like, I need to make a separate video. But that's just like me, like, because I'm like, I got the kid and he's pushing me to like be in this small window. Blanco Mingo says camera quality is fire, bro. I know. I look crispy.
Real good. I got to tell you though, dude. I knew you sported the man bun when you did that little twirl with the hair when you took the hat off. I knew you did the man bun, bro. I had to call you out on that.
So
Come on.
the reason why, right, is if I don't do that, it's the hair. Let me just do it. Let me just show you.
Do the swirl again.
I'm not gonna do the
Come on.
swirl. The whole point is to show you not to swirl,
Do
right?
the swirl.
If I just bring it back, it goes all the way back, right? And it
Yeah.
sticks out the hat. A lot of the times, especially when I'm not paying attention, it pulls out the sides, and then I don't realize that I have hair sticking out everywhere. So I slick it back a little, twist it up, and I just put it in the hat. Now it's
It's a
forward,
good
so it's all
look,
fucking.
man. I think I'm just a little jealous because of I told you I was gonna wear the red one of these days, but hey, I think I'd rather have this than the man bun though. I'm just saying. Sorry.
No, I agree with you.
I'm
So
just kidding.
don't kid. So what's funny is I told the wife
No.
yesterday. I said we can save probably $200 a month if I just shave bald, right? Now, granted, on this side, like we're gonna get weird on stream. You guys gonna see all my hair. How do I show it? I have a hard part here, right? I do the weird
Yeah.
comb overs for weddings, and my barber slowly likes to bring it into my head. That's a him thing, not a me thing. But every time he brings it over more, I go, it looks like I'm balding. And he's like, that's just because of placement. I go, cool. But he does that because I have to go like every week or it looks like I'm balding. Whiskey Barrel says, go Panthers. Bro, I can't fucking. I haven't. I had to keep everything contained because I've been live. The wife also yelled at me too, so like that's a different story. But, um, bro, tomorrow at like 9 a.m., I'm fucking good. I'm gonna scream. One day I'm gonna show you guys the actual vlog channel, like my personal channel, and you guys are gonna be like, "Who the fuck is this loser?" Um, so
No, it was good to be live for the Panthers' first and last Stanley Cup of all time. Just
you not only did you just like pat me on the back, but you also stabbed me in the chest as you said that.
well, yeah, man. I mean, it's gonna be the Ducks next year. I'm putting a
I like the
future bet
Ducks.
on the Ducks.
I like the Ducks, so I'm okay with that. So I look. So what people think's funny is like I pulled out this photo of me in Panther gear because everybody doesn't believe I'm a Panthers fan, right? It's a young picture of me. I can't pull it up because the other camera's gone. It's a
Oh yeah.
young picture of me in Panthers gear. So I've always been a Panthers fan, but I treat the Panthers as just like the Marlins. It's like I'm a fan. I'm never gonna wear another team's uniform. Never gonna wear another team's hat. But I'm not gonna talk about them. The Panthers were dog shit for the fucking years, bro. Like it just is what it is. There's a reason why we haven't won in 31 years.
It's good to be a sports fan, dude. But if you're gonna rock a Patriots shirt, Chargers gear, and Bills, man, I mean, that's like wearing a Red Sox and a Yankees hat at the
Exactly.
same. I mean,
So
come on, Tux.
so
Come on.
I stay loyal to my teams, but I just may not watch every year. Like I can't watch a Marlins game right now because it's so hard to watch.
Oh,
But
it's tough.
I stay loyal, and I watched last year's a little bit. This year I watched a lot more because I got the wife into it. Obviously the kid was born. I was like, hey, this is our year. This is when we do it. So I
It
went
is.
live solely for the fact that I can go clip the video and add it into my personal vlogs because I
That's
do like a
awesome.
vlog a month that like encapsulates each month of the kid's life. You know what I mean? Um, I got a one that'll put you in tears from when he was born, but I don't think y'all are ready for all that. Um,
I'm ready for it. I will straight cry on your stream right now,
yeah,
dude.
it's a tearjerker. I'll post it separately
No,
so I can get watch hours for it, but it's a tearjerker. Um, one day.
I watched the videos too, man. Like, I think one of my favorite videos you put out, it's like what got me started on the channel was the top 5 whiskeys you would never buy again.
Yeah,
And
that is one of the more
I
popular ones.
think every single one of those whiskeys I had in my house at that time. So I had to
What's
get rid of them, man. No,
what's
that Evan Williams bottled and bond. You're like, hey, it's a good price, but for $5 more, you could be getting this, and it's like
yeah.
that's a true story. It's
So
kind of dog.
the reason why I made that right, I love that you brought that up, is because Evan Williams Bottled and Bond is good. So nobody fucking destroy me. I'm not talking too much shit about it. It's
Right.
good. But for me, right, personally, you guys can see I have 3 shelves on each side filled with bourbon. Do I personally need to go buy a fucking $19.99 bottle of Evan Williams? No, I don't. You know what I mean? Like I have one, and unless
Yeah.
it's gone, like I really will never think about buying another one. I don't need to double up. I don't think it's that great. It's good, and I did a blind. But I picked it out pretty quick. I was like, hey, like it's not that great. Um, Jason says you
Yeah.
guys drink like fags. You
Oh,
know, I do.
oh man. Do you
I
have
do.
time for one more pour? Can I do one more pour, or you got to go?
No,
I don't
no,
want to
we're
keep you
staying.
too
We're
long.
staying as long as you want, baby. Um,
All right, man. Let me. I gotta put the phone down. I'm gonna do one more pour real quick. I'm not putting my water in my glass like Tux, but 1 second.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna read the chat real quick. So,
All right.
Josh says, "Isn't the Stanley Cup coming to Florida?" You're damn right, it's coming to Florida. As of tonight, Josh says, "I drink spirits with the family a lot. We always take it too far with orgies." Oh, okay. I've never done that with the family, but I mean, I guess whatever floats your boat. Um,
Jesus
then
Christ.
Jason said, "You guys drink like fags." And I was like, "That's facts. Like, I'm not arguing with him. You know, if this is what you think a fag looks like drinking, then subscribe to my OnlyFans, baby. Link
Who was
face.
that? Who said that?
It's a new guy. It's a new guy." Then
Who
John
the
says,
fuck is that guy?
"Who the fuck is that guy?"
Who the
Uh,
fuck is that?
Then John says, "Where's your proof?" My preferred proof is about 100 to 110. Anywhere in between there, I really do like, because I really like a lot of bottled and bond products. But at the same time, like, I'm not a proof whore. My favorite. What's fucking weird is like my favorite bottle is a 90 proofer. You know, it's the Woodford's Double Oak, but it's just because it has so much flavor. So I'm not much of a proof whore as I am a flavor whore. Sports Geek says, "How does this win make you feel? My heart might explode." Sports Geek, let me give you an idea. If you were here live, you would have felt the anxiety vibrating off me. My hands were shaking. I was stressing. But the win feels awesome, right? Because again, there's nothing like fucking having your team win and finally getting to see it. Because all I want to do is be able to watch each one of my teams win at least once in my life. And I watched the Marlins in 2003. I watched the Heat 12, or fuck, I said 12. Did we win 12? I think so. Well, we won in 13 at least. I watched all the Heat ones, 2006. Now I got to finally watch the Panthers. Dolphins, we're still waiting on. So Dolphins are next. Vicious says, "Sends a hook." Who?
Is Hawk Tua still on the team?
Yeah, he's still on the team. I got a good joke about that. I'm gonna finish the chat though, real quick. John says,
okay.
"Link." Which link though, bro? A Colin link? I mean, he said I drink like a. He says, "Dude is cock riding a dick." John, unless you're trying to fucking swap out and fucking go anal, like, calm down. Vicious says, "Sent a hug from Brazil, bro. I'll take a hug from Brazil all day, every day." Josh says, "I had a Garrison Brothers, Cowboys, awesome. Just tired of what the fuck." Says, "I can't see Danielle. Danielle's in here." John says, "I am the odd one out because I honestly have my dick in my hand." Well, John, zoom in on my face
Oh my god.
and just concentrate, baby. That's all you gotta do.
Let's get
Jason
these
said
fucking
Dolphins will never win
mutations.
with Tua. Bro, so what's fucked up is I really like Tua. I'm not gonna argue with you guys. I think you're probably right, but I like Tua. If we could win with Tua, it'd be perfect. But again, it is what it is. I'm not asking for a Dolphin win now because the Panthers won. I understand. I can't have everything all in 1 year. I'm not being picky. John says OnlyFans, LOL. Sportsy says it's crazy. I grew up as a Rays fan, saw my Panthers win, saw the Heat win, saw the Giants win. That's a weird combo, but understandable. I'm not a Rays fan. I'm a Marlins fan, but I'm the same boat. I've seen them win. Bourbon said, Bourbon Cynic says, "I had fun with your mom, bro." Love that because I can picture him saying that now. John says, "I'll send you plane tickets." You send me plane tickets wherever you want to send me, baby. John says he's about to blow a load. Bro, there's a link in the description. Once you do, send me a little tip action, baby. Anyway, sorry, bro. I like to catch up with the chat. What's so funny? Were you in here earlier with that guy that says I'm a troll?
Yeah, no, I was in here. I don't know why all the dick comments started on when I got on. What's with all the dick in the hand and shit? What's going on? What the fuck?
Vin says, "Nice channel. Nice man, nice channel. Win a sub." Hey, so what's funny, Makata, is like, I mean, when you came on, there was a lot of dick jokes. I'm just saying, maybe bring out of them. I'm just saying. I told you were handsome. You didn't believe me. That's on you.
Hey,
But what's funny is, bro, they're copying what I said. What's funny is like, these people come in here and they come in, they have no idea who they're coming into, right? And they're like, "I'm gonna troll you." I go, "You can't troll me. I don't have feelings like that. Like, you're not gonna do anything but promote the stream. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for commenting. Whatever you fucking say doesn't fucking matter. I get a crack out of it. Me and my wife, when we get off the stream, like tomorrow, I'll read all through the comments, bro, and I get a good. I genuinely get a good laugh from it. But like
I love.
Steve popped in going, "Oh, I can't wait to buy your wife's farts," and we debated like, "Hey, do we send him mine? Do we send him yours? Like, if I send him mine, is it a scam? You know what I
Should we
mean?
go
Like,
$50 a pop for a fart or
yeah, like
what's
if
up?
it's yours, we gotta send it. We gotta do a little more. But like mine, like I don't mind doing a little budget fart. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh my God, no! And you got Mr. Lopez and you got Tux to they're putting in their work, so That's awesome, man.
Real quick, Gonzalez says when to collect and when to crack a bottle. You always crack the bottle. Open it up. There's no reason to collect it. You know what I mean? Because even if you want to collect it, you can keep any bottle for a long time as long as you keep turning the top, wetting the cork, keeping it fresh. John says this is better than porn. I love jerking off to this guy. Josh says zoom in on my face and concentrate. That's a sticker or a t-shirt. You're welcome.
Oh man,
Uh,
this is making my whole year right here,
John
dude.
says, please send a cock ring. I can't send it, but you can buy one and just tell me when you got it. We'll pick up where we left off. Tuxedo Cat says, call me old fashioned. Also said, handsome. He's just saying it to say it. Tuxedo Cat's upset because I called him handsome because he is.
He is handsome. I'll give him that. He is handsome.
Yeah, he's a good looking dude. John said,
Without the
Danielle,
silver.
send feet. Bro, there's some fucking weird people in here right now.
Man, what did I do to the chat, dude?
Bro, you left and it took over. It got weird. It got weird. John said, Jason, me jerking around, jerking off. Jason and me jerking around, jerking off. Well, John, can you fucking hurry up and bust already, bro? You're fucking killing the mood a little bit. Ask about bourbon or whiskey and then fucking blow your load or something. Like, you're just bringing it down. Anyway.
My God. No, this is awesome, dude. I appreciate you even let me call in, and I love everyone, even the guys with the cocks in their hands. I love everyone.
Me too. That's the whole point. It's like I love them as much as they're loving me right now. And
No, and I'm glad I got to bring in a special guest over here, the man,
the man. Hey, what are you
the
doing
myth.
Thursday? What are you doing Thursday?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm here. I'm waiting for your stream, dude.
No. The the debate is on Thursday.
Oh, yeah. I'll be at. You should go live for the debate. You should go
I
live for
thought
the
about it, but like there's like a weird line to cross with like politics.
YouTube will take you down.
Not YouTube, it's just people kind of like not everybody
Yeah.
thinks the same way.
No,
But it's kind of funny. I'm gonna be watching that. If I may go live afterwards, you never know. So
I'll be
Jason
looking
said
for
we're
it.
edging. Jason, don't come. We're gonna come. A little JT action for you. Cat's kicking them all out right now, I think.
I
But
love it.
anyway, real quick. So you're before you go, because I think there was other people calling in that I kind of kicked off.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, man.
Don't be sorry. I'd much rather have you on right now. So you're the Four Roses guy. You like Four Roses. Was it single
Yeah,
barrel or just straight up?
just the straight up, man. Like I told you, I live like right on the border of Nevada.
Yeah.
So I'm right next to Laughlin, Nevada, which is a gambling town. And me and my wife, usually Friday nights, we've been getting killed lately. So I've just been doing the Four Roses. It's a good price, but yeah, I got to switch it up, like you said. So I got some Buffalo Trace, and you gotta switch it up. You can't keep doing the same bottle, dude. So
I was trying to tell you. Buffalo Trace is a good switch up too. Like I like it. As much as people kind of hate on it for different reasons. Um, I like Four Roses. I think getting their small batch or their or any of their other ones are good too. Buffalo's solid. Um, to me, the Jim Beam 7 year as well is also really good for the price. So I would always recommend picking this up. But
they don't have that around here. I've been looking all around in the
new.
stores and stuff around here. They don't have that around here. I don't know what's the deal.
Yeah, it's a little new. It's a little new.
Yeah.
But the whole point with what I was giving you shit about was is like, bro, you could start the morning, not morning, Jesus. You could start the stream in a sense with the Four Roses, then go to Buffalo, then go to Jim Beam. You can switch up the whole time, and that way, like you also can like enjoy each pour a little more. Like me, like
Yeah.
when I drank Woodford's Double Oak, I appreciated it, but I didn't appreciate it as much because I just pound that bottle, you know. Um, real quick, chat's moving quick. Red Crystal says, "Can I join the live?" You can in like 5 minutes when he logs off. You can call in. The links in the description and on my community tab. But you obviously have to be respectful. Don't show me your butthole. None of that weird shit. Chris says, "Much appreciated. How much or how that 7 year beam? My next try will be the Booker's Appreciate the badge. Bro, this is solid. It's really good for 18 bucks. Like if anybody were to ever ask me, what I got 20 bucks, what I buy? I'm always going to say this at this point until something proves me wrong. Because again, I'm not a proof horse, so I don't really care. Tuxedo said, glad to. Don't want you to have to put up with that. I mean, I'm glad he jerked off and he got off to me, but I mean, he lasted way too much. Well, he lasted way longer than he should have. But he needs to stop drinking and watching. Tuxedo says I'm racking up the brownie points. Tuxedo is upset because I banned him for 10 seconds earlier. He didn't say it, but he's upset. Bourbon said, sorry for the potty mouth response, guys. Guys, I cuss more than anybody that could ever comment in here. But yeah, anyway, back to Makata. Real quick. There's fights on the 29th. Regardless.
Dude.
It's not McGregor. I'm disappointed. But there's fights. Is the wife going to be ready or no?
Go live, dude. You got to go live, man.
No, it's not about Pereira. The live. That is the wife going to be ready?
Yeah, she's ready, dude. She is ready. She actually did a lot better than me on the pick, so I think you might have won some money. But
I'm not going with you. Yeah, I'm not going with your bet.
Never go with me.
Yeah,
never go with me with the betting, dude.
I definitely, I know better. But that's why I said, is she going to be ready? Because she may not be prepared. So maybe like when you get done, maybe tomorrow, you say, hey, babe. Well, call me old-fashioned to ask if you're going to be ready on the 29th. I just want her to be prepared because I like you guys, but I'll give her shit too. Be like, hey, babe, lock in your picks.
Oh, she's ready. I think she already has her picks written down. So,
I mean,
next live for sure. Or, yeah, whenever you want to. She wants to make a camera appearance too. And
yeah, anytime. No pressure, though. No pressure. I know sometimes it's weird for females. So, whenever she's ready, we're always ready for her. But no, on the 29th, I'm definitely going to go live. I may not be here, and I may not be in this office, but I'll definitely be live. Who knows? It may be from this office. But I still think like the Alex and Yergi fight, or whatever his name is, I think that's a good fight. Hopefully it's not. I hope it goes down in price. That's what I'm hoping.
I got $100 bet going with my father-in-law. He's taking Pereira, which he'll probably win, but I'm gonna go Jiri just to have a bet going on. So we need him.
Well, you know we're losing then, because I'm going Jury too.
Yeah, I'm going Jiri. That guy's a beast, man. But I think Pereira's probably. He's just
I watched Jury's first fight in the UFC, and I looked at him and I said, "Bro, that top knot, it has too much energy in it." And then he started knocking people out, and I was like, "Yo, this dude's for real." And then he got the belt and said, "I need to take a break. Y'all can have this." And I said, "Oh, savage." So
I know. I gotta ask you though. You think on these late night streams, I know you switch bottles, all the time. You're going to different bottles, but you think you polish a bottle on like a Friday night or Saturday night stream? You think you've done it? I think Saturday night you probably polished a whole bottle, dude.
So the reason why I switch, I'll give you the inside scoop, right? Because it doesn't matter. Nobody's ever going to notice live.
Right.
He's twitching. So I switched bottles. So one, nobody knows how much I'm really drinking. You know what I mean? Because I have Glenn's over here. You know what I mean? Like I got Glenn stashed off. I still have my small portion of Redwood right here. Which I'll finish. But if you were here in the beginning, right? The first couple streams, hey. I was toasted. I very much didn't have it on any streams early in the channel.
Oh yeah. I saw a couple of you.
I didn't have a tolerance. I have a tolerance now, but I'm also very good at knowing like when I should slow down and when I shouldn't. And I switch bottles so that way this pour can sit here and I can talk about the bottle more. The more there's only so much I can talk about one bottle. That's a given. So I switch bottles quite often so I can talk about them. Because if I left it up to you guys would have me shit-faced in 30 minutes and want to stream for 7 hours, which I can't do. Not shit-faced, at least.
Dude,
So
Saturday though, when you had Bob on, when you had the bro on, and you had
yeah,
Strat, I was still on during there. I'm like, oh fuck yeah.
I
You
get a little
you had
buzz.
to have at least like 20 pours that night, dude. Probably more
Oh,
than that.
bro, you know what's funny is I cleaned up, right? I cleaned up the next morning. The wife goes, "Oh, you haven't cleaned the room in a few days." I go, "This was just last night," and she goes, "Oh, you okay?" And I'm like, "I'm okay." Yeah, no, but that was also a super long stream, so I can do a lot more longer term. But the
Yeah.
yeah, no, especially when people are on, I drink a little bit more.
No,
I,
I
I
hear
can
you, man. No
I can
complaints over here. They're
I can
they're
handle
fun
myself,
streams, dude.
but it is a lot funner when people call in, and that's where like if I knew I was turning this into a call in, I'd be able to fucking lock this thing up and fucking have. Were you here for like the 5-person live stream? It was Tuxedo, Eric, Katie, Danielle.
Danielle was on there. Yeah, Katie Cat.
So I had
Yeah.
it kind of like prepared for a lot of people to call in, and I could just kind of minus in and out. I don't really have it today, or I would have brought you on with the other guy. Um, but I had you in the green room, but I knew I couldn't tell you without like
Yeah.
making you public, so I didn't want to like make it too known. Um, but yeah, no. During like the UFC fights, we get a little we'll get a little too crazy. So just be prepared.
Get a little weird. No, I know it's a weekday, man, and you probably don't want to stay on all night. So there's some other people calling in. I just wanted to say hi. I love everyone.
Appreciate it,
Uh,
man.
Tux, Eric, everyone, man. Mr. Lopez. This is awesome even talking to you. So I appreciate it, and keep the good work up, dude. We
Yeah,
love your channel.
absolutely, absolutely. Make sure the wife's ready for the 29th. That's all I ask.
She's already ready. I think she has the picks already marked down. So
That's
we'll
all I
definitely
ask.
call in, and
I'll
yeah. Thank you for all you do, man.
yeah, of course. I'll put my email somewhere, and then that way, because on shows like that when they get a little bit bigger, I'll just have I email you the link. That way you guys can just call in. I don't have to like have 90 people calling me at the same time. Um, but yeah, no, we'll definitely touch base on the 29th, and we can do a little gambling too. So we'll have some fun.
Perfect. Thank you, old fashioned. You the man,
Absolutely.
dude. I
Absolutely. You
appreciate
too,
it.
man. No, you're the man. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night, bud. I don't know if he said bye because it kind of clicked weird. Tuxedo said, "You banned me, idiot. I didn't even know, asswipe." Tuxedo, I banned you. You said go Oilers, and I said you pissed me off, and I kicked you out for 10 seconds. Strat says, "All right, I'm going back to bed." Danielle says, "Haha." Josh says, "Fake it till you make it." Strat says, "Makata isn't as ugly as me." I'm just saying, Makata's handsome. I don't give a fuck what he says. Tuxedo said, "Makata handsome as fuck." Bro, what's funny is like a lot of people like keep saying they're fucking ugly and they're not fucking handsome and fucking whatever in the chat, and they come on, they're fucking decent looking. You guys make me think I'm about to talk to some weird ass trolls. Texas says, "Why does everyone who calls in look?" Testing, testing. What's funny? Bro, what are the odds that the mic goes out 2 streams in a row? I mean, they're 5-hour streams, get it, but like it shouldn't really be like that. They're supposed to last like 12 hours. And when Tuxedo says, "Let's see how long it takes them to notice." Danielle, if she didn't tell me, I would be fucked. So appreciate it, Danielle. Thanks for letting me know, Oilers fan. She said last time was 45 seconds. Josh says, if you come across that Four Roses 135th anniversary, it's awesome. I'm sure it is. There's no way I come across it. Oh, fuck. Did the camera just die? No fucking way, bro. Oh, no way. All right, give me a second. Let me swap the cameras. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's what happens, guys, when we stream for 5 hours plus. Shit gets fucking crazy. And all my shit starts dying. Yeah, camera went out. Guys, I know. The mic went out, the camera went out, the bourbon's out. Like, what do we do, you know? She said Leafs fan. I don't believe you at this point, Danielle. I know you're trying to make up. Be like, no, I was a Leafs fan. Don't worry. I wasn't rooting against you. Go Panthers. No, fuck that. Danielle, you were here. You tried to put some juju on the Panthers, and it didn't work out for you. But guess what? Panthers came out on top. Doesn't matter. The game's over. The season's over. We won. We got Rusty back in the chat. Rusty, what's going on, bud?
What's happening, buddy?
Can you hear me okay?
Let's see. I'm trying to make sure I'm not
Shirtless?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. What's happening?
Oh, you see it. I chatted with Makata.
Man, we gotta get you. We gotta get you on. We gotta get you on StreamYard, man. You can have multiple people. See, you're only be able to do one guy at a time, and you know.
So technically, I can do multiple now. But I just didn't set up for it. Right. Like for example, let me see. I can pull guest. Oh, see, like I'm all fucked up now. Oh, I kicked you out when I did that. Oh, I kicked myself out.
See, no, it's too confusing. What are you doing?
I can do it live, see, but like it just takes a second. It takes a second to figure it out. See, there we go. Now I can have guest 2 in. Somebody else wants to call in. I can have them right underneath Rusty.
But like, I know Danielle. I can tell Danielle's been wanting to, see me, and
she wants to see everybody. But she's an Oilers fan, so like we don't like her too much.
Yeah, well,
I'll tell you the quick version, right? I love giving Danielle shit. She's like my honorary person that I like give shit to. I appreciate her being here regardless. So like she knows that though.
Right.
So I'm a big Panthers fan, and we won the first 3 games. We're 3-0. I go live and I make up videos, like a live stream saying Panthers won. And somehow I got into Canada. I got all these Canadian fans coming in all of a sudden. And Danielle pops in. She goes, "Go Oilers." I said, you're one of them. And I talked a little shit, right? Granted, I talked some shit. And she calls in, right? Good time. She kind of got kicked a little weird. I don't know if it was her internet or my internet or what happened. But she couldn't call back in. And ever since that moment, the Panthers lost 3 games in a row. So I kept going live afterwards. And I kept blaming it on her. Right? And rightfully so. I believe it's her fault. Whatever. So today she gets in the chat as the Panthers game's going on. It's game 7. And I said, Danielle, if the Oilers win, I'm going to have to ban you for a year. Like if they win, like you can call in. We can have a good time. I don't care. And it's all a joke. It's all fun and games. But she keeps saying she's a Leafs fan.
Right.
What's the numbers behind you? Is that the Powerball?
No, that is the call-in number. And Danielle, I want you to call in so you can defend yourself. Right here, call in 256-926-2390. Danielle, call in right now, and we will we'll talk about what he's saying.
Transpired. Just out of curiosity, is that my call-in number or your call-in number?
No, it's my call-in number, but I can patch it in, and you will be able to hear.
For a
I
second,
forget. So I did this earlier on somebody else's chat, and they were like, "Oh wow, yeah." So yeah, I have a phone connected to my board. My
I, I
so
was
like
just for a second, I was like, I didn't know I
sorry.
even had a phone number. I was like, how'd you get it?
Yeah. So Danielle, literally Danielle, I want you to call that number right now so you can defend yourself and because
So the issue with Danielle right now is now she's licking her wounds because the Oilers lost, and now she's switching to
uh,
being a Leafs fan.
I
So,
mean, if there wasn't like I don't know. Danielle, call in. Come on.
all oh fuck, my phone died. Hold on one second. Let me switch chargers. I'm all busting shit. By the way, she may call in. She may actually be a Leafs fan,
She might. Come on. Come
but
on,
I
Dan.
like thinking she's a an Oilers fan just because it's a lot funnier.
Right.
Makata said, "Thanks again for having me on. Have a good night, bro. Love you guys. Yeah, Makata, have a good rest of your night. I'll see you on Friday, and then again when the fights are going on this weekend, we'll touch base again. Danielle's calling my line. Give me 1 second.
Ah, dang it, Danielle.
She's like, dang it, Danielle. Danielle, give me 1 second. I gotta click buttons again. There we go. I gotta add her to person number 2. It just takes a lot longer. Danielle, can you hear us?
Hello.
Oilers fan, can you hear us?
I'm
Oh,
a
is that
Leafs fan.
yeah.
That's debatable. Bourbon, can you hear her?
Yep, yep.
Okay, Danielle, tell us your thoughts. Tell us what you're feeling.
Yeah.
Uh, too bad. Sorry, Oilers.
You feel distraught?
I was just going for the Canadian team.
I know. Danielle, I just want to
I'm
point
a
out,
Leafs fan.
you know I just like messing with you, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know.
Just making sure you're not taking none of that to heart. But like, I mean, in reality, if the Panthers lost, I may have kicked you out for a year, but like, it would have been in all good faith. When I saw you in the chat, I did get worried that you were gonna put bad juju. So like, I didn't kick you out, but I was hoping somebody else might have.
Wow.
No.
Hey, I take the sports thing a little too serious, but I said that when I started.
You did.
Anyway, what are you
Well,
drinking on tonight?
yeah. What are you sipping on?
Oh, I'm just drinking my Colt 45.
So
Okay.
I said something about the Jim Beam. Like, do you not like bourbon, or is like beer more your thing?
Oh, I like it. I'm just more of a. I was just drinking what I had for the moment, which is Colt 45.
There you go.
The first time you came on, I thought that like maybe you were kind of messing with me with the Colt 45s, but I saw you in the chat a few times say it, so I just didn't know. That's all. Is there also 2 zigzags or no?
A bong.
That's what you said. My bad. That's funny. Yeah, no. Bourbon wanted to make sure that you got on and got to speak your piece, so he made sure he got a whole call in line for you.
Oh,
So,
I'm laughing. I'm laughing. It wasn't my team. I didn't really care.
You cared. Don't lie.
whatever, whatever. Call me Rusty. I'm Rusty.
Oh,
Uh,
Alright.
hey, hun. So I am so being in the South, there's not a lot of ice hockey. I guess there is a team in Birmingham. I don't know who it is. But um, so like I'm like college football. Roll Tide. Yes, Roll Tide. Uh, but
Rusty, were you here for my rolled tie story?
no, I wasn't. Oh
I
boy,
got
here
to
we
I got to tell it. It's the best story in the
here.
world.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
It's the quickest one. Danielle, I know you're an Oilers fan, so you may not get this, but um, um, so me and my buddy, right? My buddy does his own Gator podcast, right? He has a YouTube channel. It's like pretty big. It's like 25,000 people that watch his Gator stuff.
Wow.
So he hates FSU, right? And in North Carolina is where FSU played their last game, right? And that was at the same time that we were flying to Vegas, and we had a layover in Charlotte. Happened to be where FSU played their last game, and it's also we were at the airport when the college football announced that FSU was not making the playoffs, right? And instead, Alabama was.
Right.
So my buddy, being the obnoxious drunk that he is, which was a good time. Like, I can talk all the shit I want to. It was a good time with what I'm about to say. It took us a minute to realize what was happening because we're walking around the airport. All you see is FSU fans just looking like they just had their puppy ran over, right?
Yeah.
And then we realized, we put two and two together, that they're all here because of the game. And everybody doesn't know that Alabama kicked FSU out of the playoffs. So my buddy's just screaming. When I say screaming, top of his lungs in this airport, "Roll Tide!" And it was the anthem for our Vegas trip, is "Roll Tide." And we're not even Alabama fans. And I'd say easily 6 to 7 potential fights in the airport over yelling "Roll Tide" at FSU fans. So
Yes.
I don't want to go back to the Charlotte airport solely for that reason, because we were very obnoxious because we had about a 3-hour wait in Jacksonville where we drank. And then we got to Charlotte and we missed our flight. It's the only reason we were there. We missed our flight, so we had to wait 5 hours. So we went to the bar and just drank everything they had. And then, luckily, because we were still there, that's when it was announced that FSU was kicked out and Alabama was in. So,
which I didn't agree with. I think that was a little bit,
I don't agree with either.
Yeah, I look. I'm an Alabama fan. I think there was a bunch. I don't know. However, all that shit works. I didn't agree with it. So there was a bunch of, back rubbing, butt smacking shit going on. That no, FSU should have absolutely been in, and
It's all because the
yeah,
quarterback was hurt. That's all it
yeah.
really was. But I agree with you.
Yeah, no, they should have been in regardless. Regardless, they should have
Yeah.
been in. I mean, absolutely. And it was garbage,
No,
Whatever.
I agree with you. My wife's an FSU fan, so like I enjoyed being able to talk shit to her too about it. FSU definitely should have been in, but like
I totally get how Alabama is the team to hate.
yeah,
Living in Alabama, so like the Alabama Auburn thing, it is a real there's like life-changing things that happen, like a new preacher will come to a church and he'll be a Alabama fan and everybody else will be Auburn, and people will like quit the church.
oh jeez,
Oh yeah,
that's a little too serious.
yeah, it's a real thing. It is a real thing. It's ridiculous, but it's a real thing.
At the same time, I'm kind of here for it because not that I would do it, but like I can understand. Danielle, what's the college around you? You're like an hour outside Toronto, right?
Yeah, but we got the University of Guelph.
Okay. What's the closest United States to you? What's the closest state?
Wouldn't that be through Toronto, like New York?
I don't know.
I think.
I'm not. I'm not the map guy. I was just curious. It probably is New York, like Niagara Falls.
Yeah. I'm guessing that would be it.
Okay. So like by default, like if you had to, like you could default to a New York team, which would be even worse for you on my account, but whatever. Um, I've never been to New York City, but I really wanted to when I was younger. Real quick, Tuxedo Cat's in here for Danielle. He says, so Danielle, just for context, for you, North America college football plays their season, and at the end, the best teams are selected by a college play, selected to play in the college playoffs. Okay. He says,
I don't
well,
watch football.
I kind of figured that. Uh, yeah, and then he's yelling Buffalo, go, Bills, baby. I don't know.
Hi,
Or
Tux.
Highcock? What?
Hi, Tux.
Hi,
You know what I did?
Tux.
You know what I did see? You may know more about this
Tuxedo.
than I do. There was a Canadian football league where the Canadian team just scored 70 points, 70 or 120 or something crazy on some like random team. I guess you don't know if you don't watch football, but
Nope. I don't know.
I mean, Canadian football. Is it really? I mean,
yeah.
all right. So, I mean, it's
I,
not a
I,
real country anyway.
I was trying to
Uh,
include everybody in the chat. It's the only thing I knew. Rusty, sorry. I'm trying to
whatever.
relate. Danielle, did you go watch Rusty's video of sitting in traffic?
I'm going to.
No, no. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Yeah. So I was. So I did. I went up on the overpass and I freaking parked my car, turned my hazards on, and went and set up my table in the lane. And I was almost run over a few times, but that's okay. I mean, whatever for content.
That's the greatest story in bourbon content that I've ever heard. So uh, it's
Oh,
what's funny is like people are like, "Oh, okay, I'll check it out." I'm like, "No, I like want to end the stream so I can just go watch it."
yeah.
Because I just
Hey,
picture like me on 95 going like, "Hey, this is bourbon."
yeah. Tater Dom, what is up, buddy?
Yeah, Tater Dom. Is Tater Dom coming to your stream sometimes too, buddy?
Yeah, I see him in a lot of streams. Yeah.
What
Yeah.
what's funny? I'll tell you the quickest story on him. When I did a giveaway one time, and everybody said Tater Dom always wins because he's not a real person. And I was like, oh damn, like is he not a real person? And he did win the giveaway. And then I was like, oh shit, like is this like an AI? Like what's happening? He emailed me a couple times. I'm like, no, I think he's a real person.
Yeah.
Just a
Yep.
fun story about people that come in here. No, he's a good dude though. He always promotes the stream and very helpful. So he's
Yep.
been here for a
Yep.
while. Rusty, how long you been on YouTube?
Not very long. Well, so not very long on my Bourbon Syndicate channel. We have a channel, Off Track Syndicate, that we've been on since 2019. Um, it hasn't went anywhere. We do have a core group that supports us on Patreon, which keeps us going.
Sure.
And we I don't know, we just kind of do it because I don't know. We've always done it. We've always done the show. We
I,
wished it was more, but
I mean,
I you know yeah, Off Track Syndicate. It's Sunday nights 8 p.m. Eastern, um, on YouTube. We just try to have fun. Sometimes it's a real shit show. Sometimes it's okay. Whatever. Whatever.
sure. I mean, it's definitely a lot harder than people think it is for sure.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
you
Yeah.
the way I got into this, what's funny is like so my normal everyday person job is I'm a wedding photographer. right? I shoot photos of people's weddings. I'll also do their videos too, right? On every other wedding, I'd say. And
Right.
I've always been on YouTube, right? Like back when like Logan Paul was like the big thing. I did my vlogs and I did like dumb shit. A lot of that's not on the internet anymore. But I use YouTube for two reasons. One is like a memory bank, right? Because it's never going to go anywhere. I post a lot of my personal stuff on there, so it's just there forever. But I went to North Carolina for a wedding one time, and I was at a hotel. It was like a Marriott, and it was kind of weird, right? Like everything was still kind of logged in. I feel like I got a used room, but I I've all that was like kind of the peak time for me to get into like me and my buddy were searching for like the best old fashioned cocktail. It was like the peak time for me and him, and I was like, I don't really want to watch Netflix. Let's turn on YouTube. And the first thing in the search bar was Bruzel's, um, which is probably like the biggest name in the
Yeah.
bourbon tube. And I watched a couple of his streams. I didn't even know that like YouTube allowed you to drink on their platform.
Right.
And I watched a few videos and I go, well, that would be cool to do, even if it was just like as a hobby. And I literally started this out of like, I just need something to do other than take photos of people's weddings. Somebody just disliked the stream. Sorry if you don't like that answer, but that is what it is.
Uh, fun fact: you talked about Bruzel. I am in one of Bruzel's videos. A few months back, he talks to me for a few minutes. Whatever, but I'm in there.
I mean, I'm sure he's a cool dude. Again, it just
He is a really what you see on video is that dude in real life.
yeah, and
100.
that's the best way to do it. Is
Yeah,
as long as you're the same person, then you have
yeah,
nothing to hide anyway.
yeah.
Um, he came in my live stream one time. I didn't even know it was him to be honest because my shit was all weird, but
No,
it was cool. But like that's ultimately what got me started into just being I didn't know it was okay to do videos on alcohol and I was like, well shit, tax write off, here we come, baby. And
right.
that's how we started the channel. And then
Yeah.
like it was like 6 months ago we started the channel and now we're just kind of cruising along.
Yeah.
So
I I have to charge my phone, so I'm gonna hang up.
oh
It was
damn
nice
Danielle.
talking to you guys.
Well
Hi,
Danielle,
dear.
you know what would have charged the phone is like the Oilers winning, right?
I can move. Oh,
All right, Danielle.
not an Oilers fan.
I
Bye.
know.
All right.
Oh,
I love you regardless. Hey, Danielle, make sure you tune in Friday.
Yep.
Do a call-in show in the end.
Will do.
I give you more shit on Friday, okay?
All right.
All right. Thanks
Later.
for calling in, though.
bye, dear.
Yep.
All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye. So what's funny with her is like she's really nice. She's a really nice person.
Yep.
But I do love to give her shit.
Well,
She asked for it in the beginning and then I just never stopped. So but she's a good person. She's nice. She's really nice. To be honest, when we did a call-in show, um, like one of the first call-in shows I did, she was like, "Fuck it, I'll call in. I don't care." She was the first one to call in, and then I got everybody to call in because she called in.
yeah.
It was like she unplugged the cork, and then everybody called.
Right.
Tuxedo Cat, Eric, everybody. So.
Oh, not Tuxedo Cat.
Oh yeah, he threw us off for a loop.
No, I don't believe it. Not that guy.
Yeah, you can't believe it. You know why? Because he made me take down the stream.
Yeah.
He did. He's like, "Hey, I gotta have you take it down. Can't have
Oh,
everybody seeing me."
come on, Tuxedo.
Tuxedo, if you want to call in and redeem yourself with him, feel free. But if not, I'm letting that story go as it is.
I mean, jeez.
Rusty, just so you know, just in case, if my kid does wake up fully, I will have to leave the stream, just so you know.
Yeah, no, that's fine, dude. You got to do what you got to do.
No,
Look, I'm just, I'm here. I'm just glad I have somebody to drink with.
Are you
And
still
there's
drinking the same stuff, or have you switched up
yeah,
yet?
I'm drinking on the same stuff because I would have to wake up the wife to go get anything else. So yeah, JTS Brown. I'm just sipping on it. Yep.
Understandable. I think for my last pour, have you ever had this? This is Let me see if I can switch cameras so you can actually fully see it.
That looks like Bardstown Fusion Series, or no Origin Series. Yes, I have that bottle.
Yeah, it. I mean, you're pretty close. It's Bardstown Bourbon Company, single barrel. It
Oh,
is
single.
from like it's their Origin Series bourbon, but it's a single
Yes.
barrel. It's
Okay.
126.8 proof, right?
Ooh,
When
nice.
I say I bought this on a whim, like I literally bought it just so I could like reach a point. I didn't look at it. I didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, fuck it, give it to me. And it literally is one of my favorite bottles I own. Um, Mainly, one of the reasons why I love Woodford's Double Oak so much is it has this weird like chocolate note, right, in it. And the only complaint about Woodford's Double Oak is that it's lower proof. Now
Right.
this doesn't have as much oak in it, but it does have that chocolate note. It's like the same note, and I really like it. And this has the proof, so I kind of
Yeah.
get the best of both.
Yeah. So I have the Origin Series, but it's just it's 95.5 proof, and it's good. It's good. I mean, it's nothing to write home to mom about, but
Sure.
wouldn't,
Do you,
I
do you
wouldn't kick it out
think
of
that one
bed
has a
for
chocolate note?
Eh, not
If you
really. I mean, not really to me.
So
It
that's the
was
issue. Is like I'd love to go pick up the normal bottle, and I'd love to be able to put it in an old fashioned because that's kind of like my thing, right? It's like I buy all these bottles, and then I figure which one's actually going to be best in an old fashioned. This one's amazing in old fashioned because of the proof. The only thing that I wish it had is the oakiness. But the way I make this bottle perfect is by smoking the old fashioned, but that's kind of cheating when comparably, you know. Um,
so when you smoke it, are you making the drink and then smoking it?
Oh, yeah, Rusty, we go all out. So I'll give you the quick version because I can't.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can I make one? I can't make. Oh, I can't make
No,
one.
you ain't got to make one. But here's the thing. It makes no sense to me to make the drink and then smoke it. That makes no sense to me. I think you need to get the glass prepared, smoke the glass, and then make the drink in the glass.
So I I agree with everything you just said, but I don't. And the reason why is when I'll give you the quickest rundown. I've smoked the glass before. I don't have the proper smoker because if you use like if you can stick a glass in, right, and put a topper over top and it smokes the outside, the inside, it smokes everything,
Right.
then it's worth it. When you just smoke the inside of the glass, because I have this one, right? This it's a 7 grain smoker, right?
Right.
You set it on top, it just smokes the inside of the glass. When you do that, and I pour all my fancy bullshit in there, it kind of just dilutes it to where it's like it's almost like I didn't do it. You know, the old fashioned part takes over. So I'll smoke it afterwards. That way, it smokes the top of the glass and top of the drink. So that first couple 3 to 5 sips are very oaky and very smoky, and then it kind of dies afterwards. Um, if I had the proper gear, I would say smoking the entire glass would be beneficial because you'll still smell it from the outside of the glass, but nobody's gonna spend 250 on a smoker unless they're really about it. Um, so I make my old fashions and I pour them in. You know, I chill them. I do a couple fancy things to them like bartenders do, and then I smoke it at the end. But that's
It's
just because that is the only way.
it just seems to me if you have the glass and you put the thing on top and you smoke the glass, on the inside. You're smoking the whole inside of the glass,
Yep.
and then you make the drink. That it is going to pick up the smoke better than if you already make the drink, and so you're just putting smoke. If the drink is already made, you're just putting smoke on top of the glass. It's not gonna penetrate into the liquid.
It's not. It's
Because,
not. No, it's not. So
so
I
you're
I saw
just
you.
hitting the top of the glass.
No,
I don't know. I've
you're
never
right.
done it.
You are completely right. But I saw you vaping, right? So
Right.
if you take a vape and you hit it and you pour it over and you blow it out over any liquid,
Yeah.
right, wet surface, it's gonna stick to it.
Yes.
Just like when you smoke an old fashioned, so it sticks to it. So that first couple sips,
Right.
you're gonna taste it for sure, but then it kind of dies off. And unless you can smoke the entire glass, having it just stick to liquid is the best you got because at least for me, when I smoke the glass on the inside and I pour the stuff inside, I don't really get anything. Um,
Okay.
that's a
I've never. I'm just going by in my head, but
yeah. I mean,
yeah.
you're not wrong by any means. Um, but I also look at like the YouTube side is that's why I don't use cube sugar on YouTube. I use simple syrup simply because it's quicker and I don't
Right.
make a mess. I don't have to muddle. I don't have to do anything. I just kind of pour it in.
Yeah.
But cube sugar is way better than simple syrup, in my opinion, of course. But
I've heard the same. I've heard the same thing. I don't know. I can't drink. So I'm diabetic. I can't do any of the mixed drinks. All I can do is neat. I can't do any of the flavored shit. I can't do anything that's got any extra sugar. It just shoots my freaking sugar out through the roof.
sure.
So all I can do is neat, and that's yeah, that's all I got left, unfortunately.
So
Um,
I've done some weird shit on the stream. I've smoked a Glen before, just because, right? I'm like, why not?
yeah,
I will say, when you do whiskey neat and you smoke it, there's a major difference between when you do an old fashioned. You put bitters and sugars and cherries and ice and then and bourbon, than
right,
just so. If I were to smoke a Glen, I would taste it the entire time until I wash that Glen. When I do an
right.
old fashioned, that other stuff kind of washes away a little bit. Um, but I don't know. I do things kind of proper and not proper. But I kind of explain that when I go through it, just because, like, again, I don't want nobody to take my word as the gospel by any means. But I also tell them what I do because at the end of the day, I just want a good old fashioned. And more importantly, like when I review bottles, I don't want them to spend money on something that I don't think is worth it. There's a lot of bottles that are completely worth it, but there's also a lot that are just not even
Um,
close.
so it looks like you got somebody from Brazil here,
Yeah,
Vinica.
he was in here earlier. He said, I come back here, Brazil here again. We get a
Cheers.
bunch.
Well, yeah,
This is, I always think of Fast and Furious. This is Brazil. Uh,
Brazil.
yeah. So it's funny. I have a lot of people from Canada watching me. I got Brazil,
Yeah,
UK a lot. What
that's
I
cool.
don't have is United States for some reason, but that's weird. But
Whatever, whatever. Yeah, Bloody 81 is. Have you woke up again, Bloody? What's going on, dude? You're not getting sleep, my friend. I don't. What's going on?
none of my chat does. We're cruising almost 6 hours on a live stream, so I can imagine he.
Rusty? I look, Bloody. Hey, let's not let's not be telling people I'm up late. All right.
Hey, Rusty, what? You're in Alabama, so is it 1 or 2 o'clock your time?
It is 1:02 a.m. 1:02.
Oh, damn, you're an hour behind me.
Yeah. So, Bloody, what's up, brother? Why are you up, Bloody? Why are you up right now? Come on, tell us, my friend. Uh, I'm up because I'm drunk.
That's how
That's
it
how.
always goes. The
Cheers.
absolutely. Real quick before I forget, what is behind you on that? I think it's a green screen, but what's the? Is that your name or what is that behind you?
That is the name of my other channel that doesn't have anything to do with bourbon, more or less. Off Track Syndicate. Um, it's you know, it's a little channel. Uh, it's went through a lot of changes over the last years. But I don't know. Anyway, it's
Understandable.
we won't worry about that. We what we want to worry about is the Bourbon Syndicate, which is my other channel.
Yeah.
Uh,
No, I already told him to go watch that fucking crazy video. I saw the thumbnail and I'm like, damn, you are kind
yeah.
of crazy. So I
So
mean,
another of the thumbnails, if you look, is I go set up in front of the courthouse downtown my little town, and I do a review of some samples right in front of the courthouse. I'm like I'm
the
set up.
Sunday sampler.
Yeah, Sunday Sampler, one of them. Yeah, yep.
Bro, you're fucking crazy, bro.
Well,
I look at that highway and I go, I would get murdered.
it was Sunday, and I didn't think anybody would mess with me, and they didn't.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
you should be sleeping. Why are you awake, buddy? Why are you awake? I believe his name is Jesus. Jesus, why are you awake, man? Come on.
they got to tune in eventually. Angel says, "Hey, my friend, quick question. My uncle is very drunk right now. He's 11 inches worth of meat. Can I bust in your buns?" I mean,
You probably could, but you're gonna have to pay me. Okay, so
yeah,
there's.
subscribe to the only bourbons and you just do what you do. By the way, there's a link in the description. You can donate, and then they automatically Tuxedo Cat will send you a picture of himself. That's just a
Yeah,
weird.
it's funny. Angel says that. Quick question: his uncle is very drunk and he has 11 inches, but he wants to know if he Angel can. But so Angel, what? So you're like 3 inches? Absolutely, you can. You little dick motherfucker. You can, do whatever you want to do. Your uncle has 11, but you got three. All right, so there you go. Anyway, sorry, I'm sorry. I these scumbags get me. Anyway.
So what's funny, right? Is and this is something I learned from my buddy's little Gator channel, right? I say little, it's big, it's bigger, it's way bigger than my channel. But he has a lot of people come in and they say stupid shit, right? But at the beginning, right, you don't have a lot of people coming in there, so you just kind of entertain it for a minute, you know.
Right,
Um,
right.
because in YouTube world, they don't know if they're weird or if they're not. And every view, every subscriber, every all that all counts a little bit, just a micro hair. And to me, this may be fucked up, but like tonight, my wife's sleeping, right? She'll wake up at like 8. I'll wake up at 11, and we'll probably spend 30 minutes going back through the chat, just laughing.
Yeah.
And we get a good kick out of it because I have people come in here. I had my wife on and her friend one time call in, and I had some guy named Steve. He's a good guy. I don't care what weird shit he does, but he's like, I can't wait to buy your farts. How much? You know.
Wow.
And I'm over here like debating, like, do I send him mine? Do I send him hers? Like, what do we do? Right? Because he's gonna spend some real money on some fucking flatulence here. And I entertained him for like a good hour, and I'm like, he's gonna cash at me like $200, guys. So like, somebody fart in this tennis ball can. And it's so funny because like people come in, and I had one today. Goes, I'm the biggest troll on YouTube, and I said, I'm so sorry that you showed up in mine because my chat will end up eating you alive. You know, like Tuxedo Cat, Tater Dom, uh,
Yes.
Mr. Lopez, Eric. They're so the Strat. They're all so weird that
Yes.
people come in, they go, "Fuck, I didn't know what I just walked into," and they go
Yep.
away. I
Yep.
enjoy it, but at the same time, there's some weird people, you know. So
Oh, absolutely. There are weird people, and it kind of highlights how how sad and how lonely people are, and you kind of feel sorry for them because that their mom made them do dishes, and they're 25 or 30, and now they have to go sit in the basement or sit in the living room with their little laptop, and you kind of feel sorry for them, and they're fat, and
yeah,
no girl wants them, and it's like they're what is it? There was a name for them.
weirdos.
You dang it, I wish I could remember what it is. Uncell or incel. Um,
Incest.
incel is the name of it. Uh, it's like celibate. They're god dang it, what is the name of it? It's like they don't want to. It's like they're celibate, but it's not because they want to be. Incel, that's the name of it, but
Yeah,
I can't think of what it is. But that's okay, guys. Just keep watching the porn and hammering on your dicks. You'll eventually you might find something. I don't know. Uh, whatever.
exactly.
So,
Um,
so
just so everybody knows, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to shut this down. The kid's waking up.
yep,
Um,
I can go. I'm sorry, guys.
don't be sorry.
Thank you for letting me. Well, because I'm being an ass.
I
Uh,
I love it.
thank you.
So don't
Thank
ever
you for
apologize for
hanging
it.
with me, dude. Thank you.
Absolutely no. We appreciate you popping back on a second time. Can't wait to watch that video when I log off. That's the first thing I'm doing. So just so you know, um, I'm watching that video. Just so you guys know, if you didn't know, he drank bourbon or whiskey or something on the interstate without getting run over, which is
I
already
did. Yeah, I did.
an accomplishment in itself. But feel free to go watch that. I posted it a couple times on the channel. I'll post it again once we end it, and I can go click the link. Um, but yeah, again, appreciate everybody popping in. Thank you for tuning in on a weird random Monday stream. I'll be live again Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll do some professional stuff, and then of course we'll turn into a little ratchet itself. So
I
again,
will try to be here, my friend.
absolutely. Rusty, thanks for calling in. I'm gonna go ahead and let you go, and then I'm gonna completely shut her down. He just hung up on me. He just hung up. He Bye, Rusty. Thanks for tuning in. It's all good, fellas. Tuxedo Cat didn't want to call in, so I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. I'm gonna go get some food, a little water. Tuxedo said, "Good to see you, Rusty. Nice, different vibe. Could have been an even better vibe if you called in, TC. I'm just saying, but I'm not complaining. But yeah, appreciate you guys tuning in. We may go live later on this week. Turn the bell on if you want to tune in for that stuff. We do go live every Friday, 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. But until then, boys, let's cue the music. Let's cue the outro. Let's go ahead and end this stream, boys.